continue. I have a couple other quests I can do. Look for other... I got this headdress. Oh, Rourke gave it to me. Tristan said you found a way through the black flame. Yes, it's true. Our sparks protect us from him. But, you know, usually I'm here anyway, so... Okay, thanks. Alright, so let's see. My spark and I are supposed to venture to the three roots of the mother. If I revisit the first route. In order to find the next route, I need to follow a path from the camp and go north. Once I've reached the stone circle, I'll have to continue east until I'll reach a rise behind the black flame. It's supposed to be behind that. Path from the camp and go north. South of the camp, I need to pass the hill with the ruins to the east until I reach the meadow where I defeat the wayward bear. From there, the route is to the south. Okay, let's go for that one. Let's try to go for it. My main quest is to get back to Nemeton and talk to them about what I've done, but I'll try to visit the other thingies. Let's make sure I got it right. Reach the meadow where I defeat the wayward bear. From there, the route is to southwest. Okay.
Huh?
Orthiz is still here. He was, like, seeing things and some shit. He was not having a good time, but he's fine now. He's hanging out with the piggies. He doesn't have anything of value, but he's a friend. Alright, so somewhere there will be a bear carcass. Loki came over, picked up one of his toys, and dropped it on my ankle. Alright, so southwest from here. Oh, good. Oh, what am I stuck on? That thing is just doing its best. Alright. I definitely want to get a new spear if I can. As I said, this one just feels weak. Buddy, come on. This enemy is just more of a pain than anything else, because it has 1,000,000 HP, and it runs everywhere. I need to get this dog out of the way. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. I feel like maybe the smart thing would be to go to Nemeton. Get some training and come back here. Because as I said, the enemies are just a pain. Oh, hello. Hey, Oksana, there's someone here. Wait, did they kill the little baby pigs? What? Oh, crap. Did you butcher one of the piglets of Terran's litter? Yeah, or even though you cannot just kill piglets like that. Exchanges a glance with Slawa. Is that one of those weirdos? Don't get too close. We don't want anything to do with the weirdos from around here. I'm not looking for trouble. Squints her eyes and looks at you. Neither do we. Let's just part company. What are you doing here? We're on a mission. We're supposed to find some kind of wellspring. There was this notice on the bulletin board in Nemeton. It sounded like easy coins. Then we realized that we couldn't get in here easily and that we cannot see our hands in front of our faces. Everything is way too dangerous, so we decided to bail. Once we're sated and rested. If you so much as glance at another piglet, I'll grill you. Alright, we'll get out of this forest soon. Oh. Babies. At this route, there are fewer piglets than at the one in the refuge. Attach the talisman. The moment you attach your talisman, one of the piglets detaches himself from the root and looks around puzzled. Notices you and seems scared. Squeak, squeak. Do not worry, little one. I shall not hurt you. Piglet relaxes, but still appears a bit reserved. Let's approach slowly and pet. Oh, my thing's yellow now. Told you it has to be one of those nut jumps from this camp. Piglet just jumped from that disgusting root. I wouldn't touch that thing even for 100 coins. And yet they killed 2 of them. Slowly and cautiously, your hand approaches the piglet. Seemingly unworried, it stares at you with its big eyes. You reach for the piglet and lovingly caress its head. The piglet leans to your hand and appears very relaxed. Suddenly, the piglet turns and flees. You sense that the piglet is running deep into the forest primeval, but you don't know what it intends to do. Then your connection to the piglet is abruptly severed. You're being flooded with ambiguous feelings, tremendous grief, but at the same time, hope for the future. Was this some kind of portent? Suddenly, a dead tree appeared in front of your mind's eye. Gray leaves are dwindling to the ground, crumbling into dust. No, turning into blood that seeps into the ground. Blood you will spill. A comforting presence embraces you, whispering forgiveness for transgressions that have yet to be committed. Alright, let's go back. Like, killing bigger pigs, I think would be... I thought I heard a mandragora. Is like rude too, but at least I would almost understand in terms of like this pig could be trying to kill me. But baby pigs, what have they done? Absolutely nothing. That's what they've done. Are there any other wolves? Actually, you know what? I was gonna see if I could get the boar. Where am I? Hey, Jasiro, how you doing? I'm not where I want to be. We're fine. Alright, so... It was so fun. I had a blast. Graphically, I'm a little shocked because even at the lowest settings, I can play inside a dungeon at Ultra no problem, but like in the main world, the open, whatever, don't know what to call it, it's not great. So, Rise of the Ronin, I kind of had the same issue where it didn't run great at higher settings, but they slowly released patches to like make it better, and I'm hoping that Oblivion is the same way, because I thoroughly enjoyed it, truth be told. And like, if I have to play it at 30 frames, it's not the end of the world. But looking at the recommended, it really felt like my computer shouldn't have been having such an issue. I know it's not top of the line, but it's like not a bad computer in any way, shape, or form in terms of like hardware. I have a pretty good processor. So that's my only, not even issue with it, kind of an issue. So I'm hoping as time goes on, they release a few patches to fix it. But it was still fun. You know, it's Oblivion. I think Oblivion kind of had its own thing that separated it from like Morrowind and Skyrim. Even Morrowind had that same thing. It kept the AI portion of the old system, the graphic lit. Oh, I hear a lot of people talking about Unreal Engine absolutely obliterating their computers. I'm hoping they definitely fix it, though. I don't know, Virtuos, because they were the people who did it, right? I know that Bethesda kind of gave it off to another studio to work on. But that's really it. Other than the fact that the frames weren't perfectly 60, which, again, I don't expect. I would love to play Ultra, but I can't. I just hope that they do some patchwork. I'm excited to get into it. I might do a bit of testing on my character, who I named Quitty, because I made a Khajiit for testing. And my sister's really excited to try it out as well. I told her, I'm like, I got Oblivion. Oh my god. Calm down. I don't want trouble. Guys, help. Oh, golly. Because I remember yesterday you were saying you were downloading it to your Xbox. Yeah, I guess my download actually took a while. I ended the stream, and I started downloading it, because I figured while I ate dinner, it could download, because it is a big game. But pretty good. I'm generally not one who falls for nostalgia. Like, when I played the first Halo... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, 120 gigs, it'll take a bit. I don't need room on my SSD, but I uninstalled a few games that I probably won't play anyway. So, yeah. But I'm not one to fall for nostalgia. When I replayed Halo 1, I was like, it's not that great. I'll say it. But, it holds up. In my opinion, it's so fun. And I'm so excited for people who have actually never played Oblivion before. Who seem very excited to play it. Alright. I need to follow a path from the camp and go north. Once I reach the stone circle, I'll have to continue east. Oh, I think I see the stone circle. But there's mean boars over here. That's the Mouse and Chief being slow that got me. Oh. Yeah, the map's pretty big. Do you mean slow as in frame rate or slow as in you walk slow? Okay, let's ignore the pigs if I can. Chief is a slow walking. Oh, Master Chief. Okay. It took me a second. It took me a second. I was like, wait, Oblivion? What? Yeah, I loved Halo when I was a kid. I would play with my sister, my oldest sister. But going back to it, I just don't think it holds up that well. It's okay. But it got to a point where I just wasn't having any fun. And I was like, yeah, you know, I definitely think it's a nostalgia thing. Alright, once you reach the stone circle, go east. And I believe this is the stone circle. Until I'll reach a rise behind the black flame. Okay. I don't think this is the right way. Oh my god. There's like 1,000 rippers. I just want to find the last thing. Wait, are these like normal rippers? Okay. Oh, that's not what I... Oopsies. Get him. Okay, let's see if we can go without bugging them. They said a rise of black flame. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop. Holy fuck, this game is annoying sometimes. I think I'm gonna come back when I'm stronger. There's like 1,000 enemies, and they're so obnoxious to deal with. This. Is this rise with the flame? Over there. Anyway, where am I? Alright, we gotta get to Nemeton. So I have to get to the Remnants camp, and then fuck off. Nice. Thank you. Are you? Hey, you. Miles. Heads or tails? Tails. He flips the coin in the air, catches it, presses it against his forearm, and keeps it covered. Heads. Unlucky at cards, lucky in love. That's what they say, innit? Oh, yeah? The fact that they can throw things forever and they can use specials whenever is the worst, I'll say it. And as I said, other people feel the same way. Like, it's fine, but the fact that enemies can just always use special attacks and always throw every single item and all that stuff, just... I feel like if they're gonna make fighting rules for the player, then generally enemies should follow the same, at least human enemies, but maybe all the enemies. I just gotta get out of here. And maybe get the dog out of here, because he's actually a little distracting right now. But I think he'll settle down once he has his lunch. What is this? Somewhere bad. Nice. What do you got? Like it. I'll allow your ilk inside the ruins under 2 conditions. You're not mugging anyone who's part of my camp, and more importantly, you'll pay me my cut. B. What else is here, and can I murder them? Oh my, wait. What? No, take it out. Yeah, so they just used a bunch of specials. Hey, I'm back. Hey. Oh, that's right. Like, no one here is really fond of me. I can still go inside. Joel's like, you can go inside. I can't stop you. But, like, don't expect anyone to like you. Run back to Nemeton. You nutjobs don't belong here. Go back to your swamp. Go back to your swamp. Is us. Like, I get it. They want to leave Drova, and that's fine. But no one in Nemeton... Like, there was Kendrick, who definitely was picking on one of the new guards because she was from the Remnants camp. But it doesn't feel like Nemeton's really doing anything to stop them. They're just living their own life. I did it. Your blade determines what is just. We got 1 mine. Oh, so that means there are other puzzles. All right, there's another one up here. Let's see what it says. Because there's a bunch of enemies I didn't loot. They didn't have the skills to get extra goodies. Alright, let's see if we can cook a few things. Also, and there was, I believe it was Fallout 76. It was Fallout 4. But you could press a button to only display, like, things you can eat. But I don't think it sticks to that, and I wish it would. Because in my humble opinion, I don't see a reason to display stuff if you can't make it. Let's make some root traps, because why not? That might actually be very helpful. Okay. Let's see. And then... Poof. Okay. Oh, and then I should have some form of food. What's the... I do have... Oh, quite a bit. Let's start with the juicy fried meat. It's not the best, but it's something. I feel like I always have meat. Alright, let's see. Terra, grant us life and joy. Let your song resound so our crops thrive and we rejoice. Your mellifluous plucking of the strings accompanied Avelia through his time with his father and brother. Without you, he'd never have learned to appreciate life in this manner. Alright. Plucking of the strings can only mean a liar. Lyra, sorry. Nice. I was like, there has to be some use for this item. That's so fun. See, like, this isn't a puzzle game, and I've said before, like, if you're gonna add a puzzle to a game that generally isn't a puzzle game, you should do it in a way so it fits. And I think it kind of fits. Anyway. If I see any others, I'll see about them. Oh, actually, I was at the Remnants camp. I guess we'll just keep... Have I been here? Oh, no, because I would have seen the footprints. Because they stay there. There's so many things I still haven't, seen. Hello? Oh! Alright, one down. I love their ability to just continually use all their specials. I know I keep talking about it, but it's just so annoying. This meat isn't that great, all the fried meat I made. I went the wrong way. I'll hit up the... I guess I'll go to the woodcutters camp and see if there's anything they could use. I wonder if things would have been different if I hadn't accidentally killed Leanna or whatever her name was. I think it probably would have been roughly the same, though. Hello, Ida. Can't go on Yak. Okay, so now that I've opened up the bridge, people are just on the roads now. Alright, the logging camp.
Hmm?
Hello, Nyala. Alright, I don't think anyone needs anything. I think I was just really sad. Like, Bombus is gone now.
Huh.
I'll take a little nap. Oh my god, so long ago when Owain was just a thief. And I got him a job, and now we're besties. Alright, so I gotta go report to my superiors. Or something. I should return to my faction and report it. I guess they don't have it, so like depending on what faction is like, oh, I should return to the remnants camp. Oh my god, I love that you find the people you help out later. Alright, so we're at George Farm. Hello, Mirren.
Huh.
It's so odd that she mentions Fleur, and she mentions, like, his location. But it doesn't become a quest to find Fleur. Ah, Nemeton. Oh no, we're just close to Nemeton. Someone did say that there were fish here, and that go to like the apple orchard and just go fishing. Or something along those lines. Maybe they talk about like down there. Alright, we don't want that. That's bad. Let's just get back to Nemeton. Alright, is there an option? Oh, for like fishing, I bet. Okay. I was wondering if there was a way to make it so when you dodged, you wouldn't just automatically draw your weapon. Alright, where's the way in? Hello, Afrin. Did you swipe the package from Asmus? What? Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have told you anything. I'm just waiting for Asmus to show up and tell me I'm good to go. I don't think he did say anything. Asmus didn't mention your name. What? I thought he'd know right away it was me. He's the one who got me banished after all. I don't think Asmus suspected you at all. Can that really be true? That would change everything. Talk it over, maybe you can come to an agreement. I've been avoiding him ever since I was banished, so he wouldn't try and weasel his way out of it. Anyhow, he was the one who didn't send me any backup. Sounds to me like you should listen to his side of the story. Maybe you're right. If I don't talk to him, I'll never know whether my suspicions are correct. I'll talk to him. He can have his stupid package back. It's useless to me anyway. The package is in the apple grove. Take a closer look at the tree next to the pile of wood. It's buried there. I'll wait for you at Asmus's place, then we'll sort everything out. I was just there. But it makes sense, because I was like, okay, there's this guy who bitched about losing his job, and then that's it. I kind of forgot he mentioned Asmus. You know what? He might have said Asmus's name, but at the time, it meant nothing to me. I was like, eh. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, so it's early, but I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Okay. We're getting things done. So the tree next to the wood... I convinced Efren to talk to Asmus. He told me that I can find the package in the apple grove near the tree next to the stack of wood. Stack of wood. This tree? Nice. Alright, time to go back to husbando number 1. Rourke, of course, being husbando number 2. There is, as far as I know, no romance aspect to the game. Don't matter. Alright. Asmus. Don't quite remember where he lives. I'll say it. Not the Lost Quarter. Oh, I think he lives next or near where, like, Janali tends to hit. Yep. There you are. Did you find the package? Is it this one? Yes, that's it. Good. Then let's. I don't really know how to start, but it has to be. Walk over with Afrin. In the rain. It'll make it even more dramatic. Afrin, there you are. I wanted to tell you something else. No, Asmus, I've got to tell you something. Your place. I was the one who mashed it up. You? What? God damn it, why? Because they kicked me out, I busted my ass with your deliveries, and they banished me. You could have helped me, you could have stood up for me. So that's why you've been avoiding me. Afrin, I did stand up for you. They've wanted to get rid of you for a while. I spoke up for you. Angus didn't want to sign any more mentor business. He doesn't think it's worth it. You know that. I begged Malvina to forgive you. Yeah, like, if you do anything that's just a little bit wrong, you're out. Because he did the same to Jennifer and Harvey, I think his name was. When they were basically getting strong-armed into helping to steal the shipment, and they went with it because they were, like, afraid for their lives, and they got banished for it. Now, they do have a part in it, and I will not deny that in some way they did have to pay their penance because whether or not it went down, I'm sure at some point they could have just been like, hey, yo, Angus, and, like, gotten something going, but whatever, right? So, like, they're not 100% innocent, but I do think that they were strong-armed. Anyway. Yeah, they're pretty quick to remove people, though. But they overruled me. Really. I swear by the Raven and on my parents' lives. Did you really think I'd just leave you hanging like that? After all this time, you ought to know me better. Forgive me, Asmus. I've made a huge mistake. It's odd, though, that, like, they banished him, but he's still allowed to live there. I assume you just go to the Lost Quarter. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, just kiss and make up, boys. It's alright, Afrin. I can empathize given the crap you've been through. Don't beat yourself up about my place. It's just a few broken knickknacks. I don't blame you. Let's find out what's going wrong. And when we get proof of the robberies, you show it to Malvina, then she'll have to realize that she shouldn't have banished you. Do you really think they'll take me back? If the evidence is compelling, yes. I'll get something to eat from the shack, and then we'll tidy up my place and you can stay the night. Wink. Thanks, Asmus. Really, I'm so sorry. Did they have... What was that? It wasn't a kiss, that's for sure. I guess he helped Afrin with the whole thing, didn't you? Actually, I was just asking the right questions. Merc. Like hell, I would never have gone to Asmus if it hadn't been for Elk. We'll talk about the thing with the package in a minute. I've got more work for you if you're interested. Kiss! Kiss! I know they want to. Well, okay. That was resolved so fast. We resolved the Afrin issue. He claimed he was attacked, but there's no proof. I can't do a thing about that, but now you've earned yourself a big fat reward. Good work. Who knows how things would have panned out if you hadn't been around. And right here, I've got your next opportunity to make some easy coin. Miles. This needs to get to Boris at the Remnants camp pronto. He's already been waiting much too long. Make sure you get 200 coins from him for it, then bring them back to me. Help me with this. We'll make good money, and it'll be worth your while if you catch my drift. Oh, I'm supposed to help you only for a favor? Exactly. Well, more or less, of course I'll pay you. Hard work should be rewarded. Yeah, why is this going to the Remnants camp? It's small world. I've got good contact in the Remnants camp. That's all you need to know. Are you traded with the other faction? Do you really need to worry about that? Don't overcomplicate everything for us. Just hand the package over to me. Plus the coins, then we'll both be happy. Alright. Package is here. Boris owes you 200 coins for it. 200, not 100, not 199, 200. Careful, he likes to cheat. Stick to paths. If you stray from the road, you'll more than likely bump into monsters that'll have you for lunch. Alright. Hey. Thanks for your help. Maybe I'll be able to return to Nemesis. Oh. I'm glad I could reunite the boyfriends. Hey, Carrot! Oh, do I have any skill points I can use to increase my prowess? Hendrix he's gonna stay there forever. Okay, I do. So... his strength is good, but I also like getting in critical hits. Alright, so let's leave and we'll just take a cart over to the Remnants camp. And that should pay for... Do I have anything I can sell? I'm so... Oh, from the thief, I think. Know this, because I already know it. Alright. So nice, holy shit. Alrighty. Boris. I don't remember where Boris is.
Hmm?
Hello, Grit. I don't want trouble with it, just leave me alone. Alright. Yes. The dog still likes me. Hello, Bernold. Bernold is still such a sweetheart. All right, what do you got, Bernold? Oh, that? Oh my god. That seems so good. And I can, because I have a lot of bass and it's, oh my god, gimme. What else do you got? You know, let's just grab that as well. Why not? Oops, go. How's the, okay, so some people are still nice to me. Hello, Eugen.
Huh?
Okay, go back. I don't understand your babbling. Hey, Aster. Onius. Where's Boris? Oh, isn't Boris the guy? I think I know where Boris might be. Oh my god, you're so rude.
Oh.
It's so odd that, like, you find Aldo, and then that's all it is. It's like, no, I'm Aldo. He's not dead. So weird. I'll never get over it. 99 Ibru will face undefeated Ada. Who's kind of tough. Oh, I need to see if there's better weapons. That the best? Oh, grr. It is technically a little better than what I've got. It's really expensive, though. Right, hold on. No, so this is 36 plus 15. And that's, yeah, mine's better. Boris, hey. He's still nice to me. I heard that you've got a relic of the bygones in your possession. What do you want for... Okay. Well, you're working with Olaf now. Interesting. 1,000 coins. Still thinking about it. Who knows for how long I'm going to keep it? Now that I know what it's worth, you shouldn't wait too long. Okay, but like, I've got something to do with... Wait. Wasn't it? Wasn't I doing a quest where I had to talk to Boris? Did I not get the quest? Why? Alright, I gotta spend money to go all the way back. Actually, let's quick save in case somehow it doesn't work out. But, like, we, like, talked about it.
Huh. Huh.
I guess it doesn't matter. We like talk, whatever, who cares? I was gonna say I remember talking about it, but...
Huh.
Alright, so I guess I gotta go back to Malvina then. So I went there for no reason. No, you know what? I got that recipe for food. Her Nematon. Returned from the forest. Now I know how to get past the black flame. What sort of creature is that by your side? It's a spark, a link to the divinity. Its light repels the black flame. Leans in towards the spark. I've sensed this power before. Back then, in the forest primeval. With this being, we could reach the divinity. It could shield us from the black flame, assuming Elk is telling the truth. Malvina? I've got doubts. I shudder when I think back on how many people we've lost. And now we're supposed to believe that this spark is enough to prevent history from repeating itself. We can't just wait and see. We've got to look forward. Another expedition is a daring venture, sure. But we must undertake it. Give me your blessing, Malvina, please. You have my blessing. If you think it can be done, I won't stand in your way, Mom. Oh my god, that's right, Mombert. Get in touch with Angus. He shall gather squad warriors for you. You harbor doubts, but I shall not disappoint you, heiress of the Moor. This is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to reach the divinity and bring peace to Drova. For Nematon. For Nematon. For Nematon, ... Mombert, just be careful. Turn around if the spark doesn't have any effect. I don't want to lose any more people, but if we really can reach the divinity... I'll be careful. And you. You're joining the expedition only with your knowledge about the Black Flame and your spark. You can succeed. What's gonna happen on this expedition? Umbert's leading a band of warriors, including you, into the forest primeval. Together you will find the divinity. And then what? Divinity created the forest. We must study its power and learn how to be able to harness it. How are you going to harness the divinity's power for our purposes? The same way we harness the power of the raven. We respect it and worship it, and in return, its power flows into the boundary stones in Nemeton's environs so we can live here in peace. I'm sure you can imagine how much the power of an additional divinity would help us to make Nemeton even safer and greater. Everything else is just detail. Mumbert will discuss those with you during the expedition. Report to Angus in the fighter's quarter. Be prepared, well prepared. I'm not well prepared. I'm so weak. We're already on chapter 3. And it's because I goofed off so much at the beginning. The expedition has simply got to go smoothly. We can't afford to lose so many people to the Black Flame again. I'd like to learn new skills. Oh, right. He has this shit. Isn't it like bad to bring all these people? Because it feels like the bonded are trying to live in peace. Mumbert is sending an expedition to the forest primeval, and I've got to come along. I'll meet the party in the fighter's quarter. Are you sure, Angus? Carrot's a born warrior. He must sweat blood, and the heat of battle will forge him into one. But the mission... I can vouch for Carrot. He's proven his strength and loyalty. Now he's got to show that he's got guts to give all for Nemeton. Fine, you vouch for him. I'll take him along. There you are. We're heading for the forest primeval with Hennick, Groden, and Carrot. I don't know if I'm ready for the expedition is the thing. Like, I kind of want to do this. You know what? We'll just do it. Because that place is really strong and I still know. So I'm ready for the expedition. Are you sure once we decamp there won't be any turning back till we complete our mission or we're dead? Yeah, I'm sure. Well then, warriors gather round. An expedition is imminent. The Heiress in the Moor is sending us to find the mighty boar of the forest primeval. A crucial step towards shaping the lands of legends, a time of peace. In Malvita's name, are you all ready? Actually, you know what? I want to do that one quest first. I changed my mind as he was yapping. Oh, please. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna look again for the mother boar. And I hope I get it. And then I'll feel better. Hey, Erwin, I'm back. Alright, let's see. In order to find the next route, I need to follow the path from the camp and go north. Path from the camp? Okay. Again, I assume it means, like, the path... So dark, I should have slept. I don't like traveling in the dark. Hello, Melf. Also, that lady that tries flirting with you that used to hang out is conveniently gone. Hello. Alright, good talking, Fowl. I think I've kind of learned everything from him. It is nice to be able to pick up junk and just always have stuff to sell. Oh, this was the place with the bear, but not where I needed to be. What is that? Every time it goes to save, it like freezes the whole game for a second and I get nervous. Alright, so north, I still think that stone circle is that over there, and then it says go east. I don't know the point of turning these on, but I'm doing it. Then find the stone circle and then go east. Once I reach the stone circle, continue east until I reach a rise behind the black flame. It's supposed to be... Okay, there's the boars that I don't want to mess with. This is the stone circle. Go east. There should be a rise behind the black flame. boar spear. Ooh. Give me. Oh, wait. Nice. Okay. I haven't really run into magic all that much. On your next journey, you must tell the blacksmiths in the capital about the Rune Weaver's metal. The first suits of armor we created using it offer incredible protection. We hacked away at the breastplate with a pickaxe, to the point of utter exhaustion, I might say. We weren't able to scratch it even in the slightest, and compared to the brighter metals, I like the black better too. Makes you look really secretive. Right? Down. Like that. Like, how do I get over there? It's blocked. It doesn't matter. Alright, well, you know what? We have a slightly better spear. Set a rise flame? I just run and yeah, I was gonna see if I could like run up here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Oh, where'd it go? Hello? There's another one. At least we're making the place a little safer. Oh. Is it this way? Okay. Alrighty. I'll take it. I think I'm definitely... Yeah, this definitely isn't east. A rise? Oh, I wonder if it's like... Or here. It said a rise behind black flame. I'm definitely way off course, but hopefully I can fix that. I want to fight the bear. There's not that. Right, though. Alright, let's... I think I tried running here before. It, like, wasn't good. I just want to find this, like, third thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it now. It's like here. Okay. Up there. Let's go back. So I was way off. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god, I was like that close. Oh right, the bear. I want to fight this thing, but I don't want the bear over here if I can avoid it. It's poisoned at least. God. Hey, Panama. That's what I was trying to avoid, the bear. Oh, God. Oh my god! I might have to go into the cave and redo the fight. Just to get the bear out of the way. Alright, is there a way I can do this without pissing something off? I can attack it, and then if it goes down, just kind of wait for the bear to chill. Alright, please bleed out. Of course it didn't. Alright. Now we have to take on the bear. The bear, as I said, isn't so bad. Can I get some traps set up? Come here. Oh god, and that thing is now in the fray. I was gonna say. Alright, the room appears as though a bear has recently scratched it, but the piglets seem unharmed. I was gonna say, can I at least get into the cutscene? Cause I can run from the bear. It's ready to fight me. Okay. Attach talisman. You attach your talisman and immediately feel a warm surge in your belly. Your vision goes black, but you're not disoriented. Instead, you feel safe. In your mind's eye, blackness is all you see. From the darkness, a light grows, and from the light, a large boar approaches you. It stops in front of you and sizes you up. You sense that the boar means you no harm as it scrutinizes you. Its gaze urges you on, gouging deeper into your mind. Your vision gets blurred. As your vision clears, you're able to gaze across all of Drova. In each direction, you espy the black fog on the horizon, then your gaze wanders downwards. 4 eggs of different colors line a nest in front of you. Destroy all the eggs! Oh my god. Again! It's a thing where it's like you could do the nicer thing or the meaner thing. But it's, why would you do the meaner thing? Carefully pick up one of the eggs. You pick up the egg that's glowing yellow. Vibrating, exudes the spirit of the boar. You don't know why, but you're remembering the virtues of the refuge. You're filled with courage, harmony, and compassion. Carefully, you place the egg back into the nest. A jagged crack forms on top of it. All the eggs burst open and unleash radiant power. Incandescent white encompasses you, and then the boar emerges from the brightness. Boar stares at you. Its gaze brings all the visions you had at the roots, a sequence of events. It leads to a possible future of Drova. Should all of these events occur and no link in this chain breaks, what did the roots want to tell you? After glancing at you one last time, the boar turns away. It utters a scream and runs back into the light that vanishes abruptly. Only darkness remains. Is that what you want, mighty boar? You utter the question, but no one answers. The darkness turns softer. It wafts. It yields, and you find yourself in front of the mother root. I'm outie. I don't remember how I got here. Okay, DMO. I think it was like somewhere this way. Alright, so I didn't have to fight the bear. I just had to get... Oh my god. Get him far away enough. Oh, I hate that you can only jump down from certain areas. I did not go the right way. That's okay. I've killed, like... I wish there was a quicker way to get back to the camp. I remember the circle. I remember fighting the thing. Oh my god, fuck off. Alright, we made it. Okie dokie, I did it. I'm taking a nap. I like that you could just honestly use any type of meat. Oh, right, you need berries for the roast. I guess we'll keep making some juicy meat. Even though it's not that great. It's something, though. The ammo. Oh, mine's blue now, huh?
Huh.
Honor the boar, my bonded. My camp wants to catch the... Okay, let's talk about the roots, and then I'll give him all the tea about Nemeton. I've been to all the mother's roots. You've proven yourself worthy in the mighty boar's eyes. Have you heard its call? The mighty boar appeared in my mind's eye. Good. If your will is strong, then the mighty boar will speak to you. It has recognized that you want to devote yourself to it and has given you a sign. This is great honor. Has anything else happened? There were a couple of people who were grilling a piglet, and I told them that if they do it again, I'll destroy them. What? How dare they? Have you taken care of them? I left them in peace. You should have driven them away before they killed another piglet. Has anything... I did tell them if they do it again, I would fuck them up. Alright. The talismans with your blood are hanging in the right place. They bind you to us in the forest primeval forever, and to symbolize this eternity, you shall now receive some boar armor from me. Elmer will identify you as one of us. The creatures and plants in the forest will attack you only if you approach them too. Oh my god, yes! Wear it with honor. May it bind you to us and to the mighty boar forever. Holy shit! And I'm like, what? 65 XP away. Oh. What do I look like in it? I look cool, but I like my other armor more. Okay, anyway. My camp wants to catch the mighty boar. They want to harness its power for their own purposes. So they'll just try again, those fools. The mighty boar is more powerful than they think. Everything bends to its will. It shows you, the mother trusts you, whatever you do constitutes the right path. I've got a bad feeling about this. They tried before and failed. Your camp isn't powerful enough to affect the mighty boar's fate. The divinity guides our steps, even though we don't know its ambition. You should place more trust in the mighty boar. It has granted you a spark. It wouldn't have done that if you could harm it. Its might will guide us toward a bright future for Drova. In this we must trust without a doubt. Diemo, I mean it. The expedition will reach the mighty boar. I mean, I trust that Diemo knows what he's on about, but if it's showing up like this... You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? The mighty boar has thwarted every attempt so far. What's different this time? Why should it allow this to happen? Because this time my spark and I can take others through the black flame. Why should the boar have granted you a spark if you could use it to lead the expedition to the divinity? That doesn't make any sense. What's your role in all this? What did the boar see that he's willing to allow it this time? I'm the main character. I don't know, but I worry that something might happen to you. Remember, the boar protects those who are close to it. I share your concern. We need to continue following its footsteps. Is everything happening right now consistent with the future the mighty boar seeks? For Drova? Should we truly be in danger, the boar will let its bonded know. Come with me. Where are we going? You'll see. Okay, I am glad I came back and talked to him about it. Oh, what's up? Here within the Grove of Sparks, our connection to the boar is the strongest. Give me a moment, I need to gather my thoughts. I'm gonna say nothing. He turns away from you while seeming to focus and then mumbles something unintelligible. Music's getting louder again. Oh. Turns back to you. Done. I sent out my mind and sensed it touching the mighty boar. Now it knows our worries. Let's hope it blesses us with a reply. Is there something I need to be aware of? Remember the virtues. Keep them close to your heart. This way will strengthen our connection to the mighty boar. Look around you. The boar affects the light in the shadows of the forest. I can sense its presence. It's drawing closer. Oh, sick. It really came. Oh my god. It really came truly, I never would have dreamed. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's very loud. It's so dark. That's part of its essence. Oh, mighty boar, your bonded are worried. An expedition is on its way to you. They seek to harness your power for their purposes. To be fair, like, it's to strengthen their defenses and make Nemeton great. I mean, it's not great, but I almost also feel like it's not nefarious purposes. It's just, they're pretty, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about either of the factions, but according to other people, you have to choose one. And I did choose the people who were, like, in harmony with the divinities, so I don't know. Elk is part of this expedition, but they're also part of the bonded. They're filled with doubt. The forest could be in danger, we're wondering. Is it your intention to let this expedition pass? Yes. Really? You're willing to let them pass? We're your bonded. We could chase them away in your name. So cute. But I don't understand. Why? Why would you allow them to reach the mother? Forest, boars, everything's at stake. If this is what you truly want, then we'll follow. We'll follow your path. If this... okay. Please protect the boars and the piglets. That must mean that the boars aren't in danger. Look, the sparks! The boar, it wants to tell us something. This must be a sign. I can sense the mighty boar's trust. Trust in you. That means everything will be alright, doesn't it? I feel so much better I went back and talked to him. The mighty boar granted us answers. Now it knows about our worries. Whatever happens next is up to us. Right, now I can turn it back up. It seems to have plans for you. You should pursue them. Continue to assist the expedition and guide them to the mighty boar. I don't know why it's allowing this, and I don't know what's going to happen next, but everything is following its path. What's going to become of you? Whatever will happen after you meet the mighty boar is shrouded in darkness. I'll have to confer with the others. I appreciate that you've tried to warn us.
Huh.
Okay, thanks for teach me something. How'd it go? But I want to fight something to get a little bit more XP to increase my strength and dexterity. I do 2 and 2. Is there like anything to fight? I still have this stupid ring. Also, I like how it's not a main story quest. It's like the expedition. Alright. Yeah, I'm very close to a level up. Wonder if there are any, like, spiders I can fight. Oh, there's like nothing here. Alright, well... I can make my way... I guess I can make my way back to Nemeton, because I'm sure there will be a couple enemies around. Gotta be something. All right. I wish I wish the game weren't so specific of where you can jump down from. Getting back though. Slowly but surely. I'm so curious about those things there. I think they're friendly, though. Here. Oh, right. I don't want to fight a bear. They're so annoying. I want XP, but not that bad. All right, let's see. There's like anything around here I can fight real fast. I'll take it. I don't know whose house that was, but they're not here anymore, so it doesn't matter. Finders keepers. Where is this? That little rat? Oh, but there's like the sparks. Interesting. Okay, and that's bad news. I wonder if that's like the remnants equivalent of going to the forest primeval. And I also wonder if you need to observe to find that guy's ring. Ooh, there's an enemy. But Oopsies. Just need like a couple of enemies. Because it's 65 XP. And as I said, I would just feel better. How much I can do. Alright, let's get going. I could find this guy's ring, but the area is really large. Yeah, how do I get over there? Oh, I see. Nice. All right, let's hit a how. Hey man, how we doing? Yeah, let's do 2 and 2. Hello, Erwin. I keep checking his inventory even though he generally doesn't. Oh, actually, I can get rid of the partisan because I don't need it anymore. I have the better spear. On. He does have bass, which can help me make a pretty decent food. I also need eggs. Something. Okay. Let me cook a few things. Oh, it does actually keep it. And then, what did we need for the farmer's meal? We needed... I can pick up 4 eggs. Okay, hold on. I need 4 eggs.
Huh.
Oh, I can get also... So it costs 3. Boom. I have 8? How many eggs do I have? 9. Sure. Is there anything I can actually get rid of? I wonder if I could have used that for the puzzle. Probably not. You know what? I'll just pay for it. Because the thing is, I'm like, oh my god, it's so much money, but what am I doing with my money? Nothing. Oh, right, the more wheat. I might have bought a little too much, but that's okay. I can make the fish omelet, and that's pretty good too. Okay. Keep eating the meat, but we're good. We have a lot of food. I feel vaguely confident.
Huh.
Alright, now I feel good about this. Alright, we'll do a save. Alright, Mombert, I'm ready. I'm ready for the expedition. Once we decamp, there won't be any turn back to complete our mission, or we're dead. I've done what I wanted to do, I'm sure. Warriors gather round. An expedition is imminent. The Heiress of the Moor is sending us to find the mighty boar of the forest, Primeval. A crucial step towards shaping the land of legends, a time of peace. In Malvina's name, are you all ready? Yes, we shall show the heirs of the Moor what we can do. Divinities tremble. Tremble? What? Easy there, Carrot. This is not going to be a stroll through the park exactly. We've all got each other's back. Nobody gets left behind, and all of us shall return to our loved ones, right? We shall stick together, yes. Enough people have died, but once we do confront the divinity, we mustn't falter. The going gets tough, don't cave. Carrot, this is your first expedition. You've got the talent, you've got the will. Now's the time to show your true worth. Carrot's gonna be the first to die, or he's gonna be the only one who lives. I'll do everything for the family, Mombert. I want to make the heirs of the Moor proud. Just tell me what I'm supposed to do, and I shall do it for Nemetin. That's what I want to hear. You also need to keep a level head once the blood starts flowing. Your Nemetin brethren are relying on you. Hennick, I'm glad to have you by my side on this expedition. I need you to keep your eye on the big picture in the heat of battle. Be our tower of strength.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for Nemetin. The land of legends is upon us. I can feel it. Groton, we've been on many expeditions together. Your strength has liberated us from a lot of hopeless situations. Let your axe strengthen us once again. Sword, shield, fist, everything I've got awaits your command. This expedition shall open a new chapter in Drova for Nemetin. For everyone. And then there's you, Elk. You've already been in the forest Primeval, and you've figured out how we can make it through the Black Flame. Elk belongs to this expedition without reservation. Conduct yourself accordingly as one unit. For Nemetin. Of course. I was with Elk in the moor, and we caught a Mandragora. That's Saint. We caught a Mandragora. I caught it. I got the earplugs. I just handed it off. You didn't do shit. For I'm keen to find out whether Elk has anything on the ball. Elk has dutifully assumed Janali's tasks as is fitting and proper in a community. Except you give me shit for not going to help you, like, tame the squirrels or whatever. And I'm convinced that Elk will be a great asset. Great asset. Nemetin community, follow me. Perhaps today will be the day we turn Drova into the land of legends. Wait, are we walking all the way there? We're not even taking a cart? Brother. Oh my god, remember. People are relying on us. Keep going. Oh my god, they're so strong. Oh no, there's so many flies on us. Whatever shall we do? Help. Nice. Thanks, crew. Alright, for Nematin. Oh. That was way out of the way. I'm not gonna complain because it's free XP, but like, guys. Anyway. Ah, the heath. Enjoy the view. Before bad stuff starts going. Okay, so we're not as far as I thought. Before bad stuff starts going down. Alright, let's go. Woohoo! Guys, it's very, very dark. You know what? I do remember when I was here and thinking, I wonder if this will be important later. We've reached the forest primeval. These are the ruins. They're the ruins. So many, the bygones must have said all over Drova. Places his hand on a wall. I really wish I knew how they lived here, who the bygones were, what they thought, why they disappeared. They say they were one with the divinities, lived in harmony with them, but how was that possible? Bombert. Yeah, I know, we're short on time. One last warning. We need to look out for each other. The forest primeval has devoured many a brave warrior, and we don't know what lurks in there now. I'll smash anything that approaches us. For Nematin. I'll make sure nothing sneaks up behind us. I'll find the way through the black flame again. Remember, it's dangerous. Be more cautious than my companions were back then. Here's where we went through last time. I'll try to open up the passageway again. This is it. Now the real expedition begins. Get out your torches. Do you need one, Elk? Yes, thank you. Yes. I'll take a free torch. The spark barely lights the way. The forest primeval takes a deep breath. Grip those torches tight. So far, it's all been a walk in the park compared to what's coming. Do not trust the shadows and watch out for each other. So this is the forest primeval. The mighty boar, as they call it, changes this forest, transforms it. Power of the divinities is immense. They can... Is it gonna grab... I was gonna say, is it gonna grab someone? Did you hear that? Yes, was it? It sounds like a bear, a big one. Keep your eyes peeled. Let it come! Quiet. If that really is a bear, it probably won't do us any good. Careful, over there. Oh, it's fucked. The arms. Oh, this is mean. But I will get a lot of XP. Or maybe I won't. Did I not do enough to it to earn XP? I was just doing my best. We defeated a bear. Wasn't actually that hard. Fuck off. There were 5 of us. Carrot, you would be pieces if it was just you. Urgh. Clutches his ankle tightly. You got me. Hurts a little. But hey, with one more scar, not that bad. That looks pretty nasty. Can you keep going? Of course I can. You think I'd let you have all the fun by yourselves? I know you, Gradon. You're in bad pain. Maybe better if we left you here. Nonsense. Wipe sweat from forehead. Now you're bandaged up. I'm not sure whether you... Just stop it. I can fight. I want to fight. We keep going. Fine. Press forward. Grab on. During the next fight, stay in the back. Don't take any risks. We'll see. He's big, tough man. He has to show strength. Stop! There's a wild boar 2 piglets ahead. Don't make a sound. We'll let them pass. Whatever. They're just pigs. Let's take them out. We need to conserve our strength, and we already have one wounded among us, and soon we'll face the mighty boar. Wounded? You mean me? Yeah. Quiet. We'll stay quiet. Hang around a moment longer. Now, quick! Stop! Black Flame, I can almost hear my people's screams. Elk, now's the time we need your spark. They look as though they were not from this world. This is the point at which we could go no further last time. I would have never imagined myself coming back here to try yet another time. Stay close, my spark shall repel the flames. Do that, you really don't want to find out what will befall you should the Black Flame touch you. I don't think I do. Everyone watch. Elk, can you show us what the spark does? Yes! Step forward.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it! Finally, we can move forward. Good. The divinity won't be able to hide from us. What? No way am I going in there. Mumbert, you told us how many have died there. Elk made it through unscathed. Carrot. We can get through. What if the spark suddenly disappears? There's no other choice. Elk has proven that it works. Let's ask the Great Raven for protection. I don't know. The flames. Carrot, if you want to turn back, leave. I get his point. I really do. But... right? Like, at this second, being like, I don't know, could kill us? When we have a plan, just you could go. Carrot, look at me. Look at me, Carrot. But... what? Trust me and trust Elk. We're getting through this, all of us. Yes, together, for Nemeton.
Mm-hmm.
This is your test, Carrot. I told you you've got talent, but now it's time to show that you've got guts, too. Come on, Carrot. We're doing this together. I'm ready. And then Carrot bursts into flame. See? That wasn't too bad. Alright, Elk, we're right behind you. Stay close! Stick together, let's go. No hands. We're almost through. Keep going as long as the flames are down. How does he know if he's never been here? I can do this. Good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it, people like you. Actually, I don't know how many people like him. He's not that great. Flames are dying down. No time to waste. Elk, follow me. Keep going. It's one of those things where it's like, if there's only one choice, just move forward. Made it. Is everyone else alright? Or is everyone alright unharmed? Everything's in one piece. All good here. But Carrot, hey. Yeah, I'm alright. We did it. I never want to go through that again. We might have to. From here on, we're stepping into the unknown. I can feel the divinity's presence. It's not much further. Is there anything I can bring to fight? Get some XP. Alright, this might be too far. Alright, sorry guys. Wanted to look around. Oh. I'm not getting XP for any of this, and it sucks. Like, I got XP for that. I guess it depends on how much damage I actually do to it. The divinity can't be far now. I can feel its presence growing stronger. It's like, makes my skin crawl. Then a real task begins. We'll... Radon! Is it the wound? Just pinched a bit, I'm fine. Ah, he also has a weak family ankle. I do too, so I can understand. That damn bear, at least we took it down. Bomber, we need to make camp and treat Radon's wound. Otherwise, it'll get worse. We need to face the divinity as a united front. Ridiculous. I'm fine. Can walk for miles. Do it, Radon. Is that really necessary? Don't listen to him, Mumber. Groans, wipes sweat from forehead. Just look at yourself, Radon. You need to rest, and we must care for that wound. What good will it do if you're weakened? That puts all of us in jeopardy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not, it doesn't make, it makes him more of a warrior if he can look at his damaged self and say, okay, you know what the better thing to do is? Rest up so I can have my strength and fight for a better tomorrow. You're not bigger and stronger and whatever because you're walking on a weak ankle. If that was the only choice, fine. Like, let's say we were half a mile away. We don't know where we are. He's being so fucking stupid about it. Like, no one thinks he's weak for it. Well, we could just go somewhat more slowly. Enough. Hennick is right. We're pitching camp. We've got to. Finally passed out. Look, Carrot. Yeah? You can make this one glow. Oh, they're talking about the plant. There, see? Ah, yeah. Hello, Mombert. Rest up. We set off early in the morning. I could use something to eat. Everyone grab some food. I didn't talk to anyone. Oops. We need strength for what lies ahead. Power of a divinity. Just imagine what we can do with it. I thought we were just gonna seek out the divinity. Yeah, he's been talking like they're gonna kill it, but like, how would that grant them its power? We're going to fight it, weaken it, and bring it to Nemeton. What? Fight and capture it? That's impossible. It is possible with the rune vessel once the divinity has been weakened enough. But what about the people of the forest who live in harmony? We cannot sit idly by just for their sake. Think of all the other people in Drova. After all, we want everyone to prosper. I'm sure they, too, will find their place in the new world that we're about to create. The Land of Legends is supposed to unify everyone. Exactly. That's what we've been fighting to achieve for a long time. What if they don't want to adapt? It will have to, but life in Drova will get easier for everyone. Maybe they were able to live in harmony with the forest primeval, but not everyone has the option. I felt a connection to the mighty boar. I don't want to lose it. I know our plan sounds callous, but the mighty boar won't die. It can't die. Its power will prevail. We'll just be able to harness it differently. For all people in Drova, not only for those dwelling in the refuge. For elderly people, such as Dunja or Gilwar, Nemeton is the only hope. They're not up to living in an environment like the forest primeval. Is there no way to accomplish our goal without capturing the mighty boar? Drova is a marked land. The bygones brought about something that made Drova into what it is today. Without a divinity's power, it's impossible to change Drova enough so that all people here can live in peace. And if it doesn't, like, he's saying all this, but they've been talking about the land of legends, which I guess is like, oh, the ye old whatever talked about this beautiful, peaceful land. But how do they know it'll work? Like, this all sounds too good to be true. Why shouldn't it work? Elk, I understand your concerns. If we let ourselves be ruled by fear, it's not even fear. You're fucking with gods. Idiots. Drova is never going to change. We've got to do something. And we need to do it together as a community. We talked enough. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. But you're still worrying, Elk. I sympathize. The future is uncertain. But Drova will change. It's in our hands to affect that change. We've worked towards accomplishing this goal for a long time. Tomorrow we'll make it happen for everyone. I worry for the people. I'm just gonna keep talking in circles. I do not care. If they're that important to you, go to them and tell them to seek shelter if you must. I cannot promise that our actions won't have any consequences. But be back on time and go to sleep. We need to be prepared for anything. Carrot, shall I show you a few more combat moves? I did tell Diemo about it. I didn't talk to anyone else, though, and maybe I should. Always. I need some rest now. I'll look around some more. So, can I get to my friends from here? Let me through. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, stop. See if there's any way to get over to them and see if there's anyone else to talk to. But I imagine, like, Diemo will tell everyone to... Because I think I tried to talk to Rourke, and he just had, like, the usual dialogue, so let's just go to sleep.
Huh.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, good night. Hey, wake up, Mumbert wants to move on. Did I oversleep? Not as long as you have me. Hurry, come along. Soon to face the divinity. Are you ready? Can you ever be ready for something like this? Hardly. We don't know what awaits us during the battle. Ready? Well, let's do this. We'll take care of you, Carrot. Don't do anything stupid and we'll be just fine. We'll make it. Let's get started already. My axe is twitching. We'll do what must be done. Don't you forget that. How does he know the way? Maybe I should just let them die. I'm not gonna bother fighting because, like, I don't get the XP from everything. Okay, I guess I am. I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I should actually get a couple hits. I don't know. More black flame. Yeah, I see it. There's a way through. We don't need the spark for that. We'll have reached the divinity soon. Finally, for Nemetin. Let's show them what we're made of. Onward. We'll have peace, but at what cost? It's gotta be here at the divinity's place of power. Yes, without doubt, this is it. Takes a deep breath. Take a look at this. What grandeur. All very impressive, Mumbert, but that's not why we're here. How can we catch the mighty boar now? I must cause it to manifest itself. I'll need you to watch my back. I'm gonna take all my concentration. It'll be exhausting and dangerous, but I'm convinced we shall succeed. And then when it manifests? Well, when it appears, how do we catch it? We need to attack it, weaken it. If it's weakened enough, it'll want to retreat. It will mistake the rune vessel for its place of power, and then we've got it. You take the lead during the ritual, Hennek.
Mm-hmm.
You can rely on me. Carrot, you'll be the one to position the rune vessel. Me? Let me handle that, Mumbert. We've got to react quickly, and we can't hesitate. And I'm your most experienced man. That's right, your experience and your courage. We've always been able to rely on them. Carrot, you'll support us in battle instead. Oof. Looks down. Please make a crying noise. Radin, your injury. Really think you can do this? Stop. I hope you trip on your spit. You don't need to whisper like that. I'm ready. This little flesh wound here isn't gonna stop me. Famous last words. Good. I just hope you aren't overestimating yourself. Here, take the rune vessel. Concentrate. Once the ritual has begun, there's no turning back. I've got something else for you here. Take care of yourself, Elk. Drink this if things get rough. Oh, nice. Now it's up to us all. Whether we survive and return to the Nemetin with the mighty boar, we'll protect Mumbert with our lives and weaken the mighty boar until we can catch it. Don't envy die on me. Got it. Is this really a good idea? Of course it is. We need the power of the mighty boar. Only with its power will Drova become the land of legends we're all fighting for. Enough with the reluctance. I don't want to hear anything about that anymore. Today we'll make history. Say nothing and nod. For Nemetin. You know what you've got to do. Don't hesitate, otherwise it'll be the death of all of us. doing shit. Oh. They've got this. Mighty Boar will see my good deed. I'm not fighting the little piggies. Stop. It said it would attack me if I like stay away. The darkness is spreading. Stay close to me. Your positions. They're boars? Oh, a bear. I mean, they don't need me. Oh, right. He needed the circle. Right. They're still doing fine without me. Here it comes. We've almost got it. Oh, my spark's gone. Radon, look out. No! I can't, like, fight him. Oh! Yikes. It's dark. I miss my spark. Oh my god. I mean, as I said, they're doing okay. Is it flame? What do you think? Can't even pick up Gradon's loot. I had that out the whole time. I can't wait for this to be the epic last battle, and I did absolutely nothing. Because, like, I feel bad. don't think it's gonna affect it, the fact that I'm not fighting, but poorly. I'm making my stance. Also, what is this guy doing? Rip. It is time. The vessel now. I'll do it. No, let me. And then I'll fuck with it. Fuck him. We got it. We really did it. What the? Good. Oh, okay. We did it. It's done. Oh, my head. Forest, we did that? I'm gonna sink to my knees. The forest, everything is dying. Is this it is our fault. I'm afraid, but there was no other way. Radon. Is he? Panic, please. Tell me he's still alive. Okay, well, not only did a spike come out and go right through him, even if he somehow managed to survive, they spent so long fighting and not giving him any kind of, like, treatment or anything that, yeah, he's probably dead. No, Carrot, he's dead. Closes the corpse's eyelids. Elk, you didn't lift a finger. What's up with that? Oh my god, so if you don't fight at all, they notice. That's so good. I was hoping he would kill you guys off. I wanted no part of this. But you know why we're doing this. I'm part of the bonded. Our virtues forbid us to inflict harm upon the forest or upon the mighty boar. Fuck off. Without Elk, we wouldn't even be here. Don't you forget that, Hennick. I like that. He's like, you know, respect. No, he didn't fight, but you know what? He helped. Only thanks to the connection between the mighty boar and Elk were we able to pass through the black flame. But Gradon, maybe he'd still be... Gradon was killed before the mighty boar... Even if I did something, I couldn't have stopped that. Shut your mouth, Carrot. You're ugly. We don't know that, but... We lost a good man. He gave his life so that we could catch the divinity. He sacrificed himself for all of us for Nemetin. What happened to the divinity? Yeah, fuck Radon. We caught the divinity. We finally have it. Something's not right here. Don't you feel it too? We've got to get out of here right now. Yeah, when the whatever collected it, he like had a reaction like something was off. And he want to leave Gradon's body lying here just like that? Yeah, he could be food. Hennick, I mourn for Gradon just as all of you do, but we haven't got time to take him along with us. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, you know what? He sacrificed himself. Let's do something. Yeah, he was part of us. What about the community member? If we stay here and fail to bring back the divinity, Gradon's sacrifice will have been in vain. Deep down, you know that, and you can also feel how the force is metamorphosing. Just take a look around you. Go right now. Give us a moment, at least. Rest in peace, old friend. You always were so stubborn. I'm gonna miss that about you all. Pay your respects to Gradon. Mumbert's right, we've gotta go. A divinity, we finally did it. Now we can finally fulfill our dream. Gradon, sorry. Gradon would want you to go on living, Carrot. Why? I don't know, but it's what he would want.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we reach the tavern, we should be safe. Follow me. I can't even grab his loot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, friends. Black flame. They're completely gone. That must be because of the divinity's absence. Wait, something's up ahead. Uh-oh. Animals, they're fleeing the forest primeval. The divinity is no longer there. The forest is changing. Are we? Yeah, you are. To blame. The influence of Mayborn is gone. The black flame has vanished. But where are the animals fleeing? I wonder. No idea. Even if they tried to overrun Nematin, we've got palisades and swords. We've caused irreparable harm.
Mm-hmm.
But it's up to us what we'll make of it. Once we've accomplished our goals, we'll have repaid our debt to Drova. Sometimes you have to bear guilt in order to achieve great things. Oh my god. Alright, can I, like, go check on my friends, though? I'll be back. I guess not. Conveniently. That makes sense. Happens. That's really funny. You didn't lift a finger, Elk. We've left the forest primeval behind us and won't be far now. Malvina will be pleased and we won't forget Gradon's name. With the power of the divinity, we'll finally shape Nematin and Drova into what they should have always have been. Forest, what's this? What have we done? We killed the forest and everything around here. This was a mistake. Everything's dead here as though monsters had gone on a rampage. How could we have known that it would be that bad? We need to tell Malvina about it. That's the right thing to do, Momber. I like how not only do they see what's happened, but I think it's also because I kept talking in circles about it just last night. And they're probably like, oh, we didn't do so good. Today, the consequences for their actions. And mine too, technically, because I chose to side with them, but... how was I supposed to know? We'll speak with Malvina, but we do have the rune vessel, that's what's important. Don't forget that we use it to turn the world into a more peaceful place. One where we'll have a future, we start family. I like how everyone has all these regrets, and Mumbert's like, no, it'll be okay because the future. But again, it's just people from the past being like, things will be so grand, right? So he's just trying to pardon the fact that he done fucked up. Let's go. Let go of what lies behind us. Move on. I hope I can turn the lads against him. Alright, but before that, I'm gonna go pee, like, one more time, because I, like, finished all my lemonade. And I gotta pee real bad. Then we'll see what happens. Do I feel good? No, but it's not one of those things where I'm like, oh god, I should have chosen to go with the remnants because... I don't know, I feel a little bad, I don't feel super bad, because again, didn't know. Either way, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, back to the consequences of my actions. Thank you. Good to be back. Shadow Ripper. Is that what they call them? Shadow Rippers? They never did. Oh, bro, we just saw all the wolves leaving. What do you mean they never dare venture this far? What did you think would happen? That's what I mean. Like, as time's going on, these two are really feeling like the heaviness of their actions bless them. And this guy's just like, no, fuck off. It was for the better. And, oh my god. This guy.
Huh?
Nope. Those things are still ooh-wooing up there. You see, viciously mangled corpse evidently has been dragged here over long distance, probably so the risk of being undisturbed. Oh, right. It was, that's where I got the thing that I gave to Gawan. That was a lot of teeth and leather and claws. Holy shit. I hope the boar wakes up. Who is this?
Huh?
Oh, hey, man. Hey. I gotta go. Yeah, man. So he ran off here. I'm so curious how everyone's doing. The tavern, made it. Now we just gotta make our way to... Let's stick around for a moment. We must drink. At least I've got to Gradan. Yes, a beer and Gradan's otter or two. I understand you guys. Really, I do. But the rune vessel must get to Malvina, otherwise his death will have been in vain. I'll take care of it. You drink to Gradan, to his sacrifice. We'll say our goodbyes to him together in Nemeton at the Festival of Fire. We shall. Elk, are you coming to the tavern with us? Yes, I need a break. You all deserve some rest. I could not wait to conspire against Mommer. I'll see you in Nemeton. Go with the Raven. Alright, boys. Radon is dead. It's all my fault. I should have taken the rune vessel myself. They'll be alive. Carrot, look at me. It isn't your fault. Nobody is to blame. We were aware of the danger we were getting into, so was Gridon. But he did what Mumber had in store for me, but I couldn't muster the courage, because Gradon couldn't bear to watch. He did it himself, and now he's dead. Tears run down his cheek. We discussed this beforehand, that because Carrot was still new to the field, like, yes, Gradon was courageous, but it's not because he couldn't bear to watch, it's because they realized that, like, Carrot was still a newbie, and it would be better if Gradon did it. We're a community, Carrot. Even now, Gradon will always be a part of us. He helped you find your courage, and not the first one I've lost. Alright, Says nothing. Every expedition is dangerous. Gradon knew exactly what was at stake. He sacrificed himself for us, for Nemeton. You know, maybe Mumbert and Malvina made a mistake. I'll say it. I'll address the elephant in the room. They knew the risk. Whoever bears that kind of responsibility needs to be able to make tough choices. I certainly couldn't do that. I just wish Gradon hadn't died. And I knew Gradon. You want to do something to honor him? Let's drink to him. He'd like that. Here, drink to Gradon. Drink beer or refuse beer. I'm getting tipsy. To Gradon. Lynx. Yes, he would have probably wanted that. Learn to fight, find your own courage, then you can act differently next time. Oh no, you know what? Remember with pride what Gradon taught you. I'll do that, I'll keep on learning, I shall never forget him. Because even though go with courage, which I believe in, he has to be able to do differently, but I don't know, he might take it the wrong way, because he already feels bad about the fact that he's the new guy on the team. My cowardice has brought about this fate. It didn't, though. Again, when they were assigning what they would do, Gradon decided to take it because he thought Carrot might hesitate, which I guess is the point Carrot's making. But the way he was talking before is like at the last second, Gradon took it on, as opposed to it was pre-discussed. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about it. My cowardice has brought about this fate. That will never happen again. I shall never be a coward again. You're almost sounding like Gradon. Here, drink. Drinks another beer. The Festival of Fire is coming soon. We can render our final tributes to Gradon. Everyone in Nemeton will pay him our respect. Festival of Fire? Is it that time already? We've been preparing for it for a long time. Once we're back from the expedition, we'll finally celebrate. Carrot, this is a special moment for you and Elk. The Sacred Grove. You'll both be accepted as part of Nemeton before the divinities, and you will receive your runestones. I think I've earned that. He fought. I didn't do shit. Once he started talking about we're gonna murder the mighty boar and take his power, I was so against it. I talked about it for hours, and then I just sat and did nothing. So, yes, I've earned it. But I didn't do a lot of fighting. Generally, I left it to them. But, it's nice of him to say. Who else can they say caught a divinity? I'd gladly fight alongside you again. From the same guy who was like, Elk, why didn't you lift a finger? I was watching you. The runestone, you become much more powerful. Our fighters here could do with another drink, couldn't they? Besides, I've been playing something else for the festival. The Gradon. Elk, you can go on ahead to Festival of Fire. Carrot and I will join you later. Okay, let's go. Oh, hold on. Do you have anything good? Not really. I'm supposed to report to the camp. Okay. It's so dark. I guess because it's raining. Hey, Willie. Maybe like to Malvina. Hey, you're back. Oh, hey, Asmus. There are people waiting at the Festival of Fire. Gotta see this come along. Oh my god, that's a lot of XP. Oh. I've already heard from Mumbert that your expedition was successful, so Gradon didn't die in vain. Meanwhile, we prepared for the Festival of Fire. We trusted you to all be successful, and we were right. Now you've earned the right to sell it. Okay. I'm missing Asmus. You there. Helmet is waiting for you. Here, take this mask and wear it during the party. Now get in there. Sure. Oh, I already have it. Oh, I look sick. I hope the boar is there and the boar just starts twerking in front of everyone. Oh my god. Wait, there's Humbert. Hey there, have a bleeding festival of fire. Listen, everyone here thinks I'm a boar, but today I'm going to show them. I'm playing a prank on Asmus. They'll never see that coming. But to do it, I need some help. You know what? I'm in. Great. Here's something I prepared earlier. At first glance, it looks like beer, but at second glance, let's just say Asmus will have his own festival of fire. The stuff burns your throat when you drink it, but it really burns coming out the... I don't think I want to do this. It's not dangerous, but it's hilarious because you can't hide the effects. And this is the prank you want to play on Asmus. Oh yeah, he's always having a laugh at other people's expense, including me. He's had it coming. Asmus and his dumbass friends always used to pull pranks on me, but they won't expect old Humbert to turn the tables on them. But you need to be the one to give it to him. I'd rather stay out of it. Like, you're still a bore because why you've been plotting it, you're too chicken shit to do it yourself. Fuck off. Hey, Carrot. I shall never be a coward again, I swear it. In honor of Gradon.
Huh.
I hope you have a blatant festival of fire. Let's toast to you, and to you too, of course, Carrot. Thank you, Asmus. Of course, bring it on. That's the way I like it. Yum, yum, yum. We didn't sit around doing squat while you were away. We stacked all the damn wood for the great fire. Gazes into the flames. When I gaze into the flames, I can't help but think about how time passes, how everything changes. Once, our camp used to be much bigger, before the remnants broke away. What was it like when the remnants were still part of Nemeton? There was only Nemeton, Jero, and all the other renegades. They were a part of us. It was easier back then. More people meant more hands on deck. I remember how Eugen and I used to run around wild in the camp. That was a long while ago. We were young and foolhardy. No mountain was too high. No ripper too dangerous. No woman too beautiful. You little pricks did nothing but steal honey apples from me. I'd still like to kick your ass for that. You're welcome to try, smirks. Oh, Asmus, you haven't changed a bit. I'll drink to that. Here's to you, Asmus. Either Hughes Eugen or tell me more about the beautiful women. I don't give a shit about either. Sorry, women. But, who's Eugen? Back then, he was still my best friend. Wherever Asmus was, Eugen wasn't far behind. We were a tight group, we did everything together, all kinds of stuff. And then Eugen just ran off with others. Freaking traitor. Eugen was a good boy. Sometimes he overdid it, but he never meant any harm. Too bad he isn't here with us. What's so funny? I remembered another prank we played on Humbert. He always has such a stick up his ass, so it was always the most fun to make a fool of. What was it? Tell us. We should stop making fun of the old man like that. You made him so bitter, poor Humbert. Don't be a killjoy, Dunja. He can take it. It was you who turned him into such a loner? Oh no, he always was. Back in those days, we used to collect sheep dung. You know, the sticky stuff. We wrapped him up in a bag, set it down in his garden, lit it on fire, and then he yelled out his name. He panicked and kicked the bag, then he realized he had gotten sheep dung stuck to his foot and it caught fire. That's pretty fucking gross, I do have to say. Don't worry, he's fine. His foot is still attached. Sometimes I wish I were young again, but I suppose I'd be just as dumb as I was back then. That was such a weird sounding laugh. The young pup says he wants to be young again. I'm not getting any younger. Look at me. I'm not a boy anymore. I'm a man, a warrior. Oh yes, you are. One of the best in Nemeton. I'll be like you one day. You can never, Carrot. Also, like, what? So they have these masks on, but they also have, like, these wraps. It's weird. I don't know if they're wearing capes or something. You will, Carrot. Enough yearning for the old days. Maybe Drova would be a nicer place if the split had never have happened, but it did happen. There's no going back. Through that, let's quit dwelling on the past. Today's about you and Carrot. Here's to you. Why? Like me, I understand. I'm the main character. Why Carrot? I guess because he's new as well. Here's to me and Carrot. I don't want to talk about the divinities. Even I shall raise a glass for you today. I can't take too much of the stuff, but one won't kill me anyway. I'll make sure you don't overdo it, Dunja. Enjoy your first fire festival. It doesn't happen often enough here, and tomorrow it's back to work. Hey, Helma.
Mm-hmm.
The festival of fire has commenced. We've been waiting for you. Once you're ready, the ceremony will begin. Until then, you can take a look around. Alright, I still need a moment. Wait, they let Kendrick free to celebrate? What the fuck? Get out of my sight, traitor. Everyone gets what they deserve. Spare me your dollops of wisdom. Get out of here. Kendrick has sent me up shit creek without a paddle. He ought to burn for that. Wait, are we gonna watch? That's fucked up. We're gonna watch him die? There's children here. Wait, so where's, like, literally everyone else? Chat with the people, enjoy this special time here. Not a lot of here, though. Flowers. Actually, in general, I enjoy the art of, or the style of this game. Oh! Grab a beer and drink. This year's best. Hello, Gerwin. Everything's quiet here. Grab a beer. The festival is about to begin. Hello, Muck. There aren't as many critters in the water as usual. Hangs his head. Yeah, we definitely didn't murder a boar or anything. Don't worry about it. I think I've talked to everyone I care about. Let's just commence. All right, I'm ready. Great Raven, we have gathered here to pay homage to you, to serve you, and to honor you. The year is drawing to a close, a new one begins, the cycle never ends. The Great Raven knows about all your deeds, both good and bad. The eternal flame shall cleanse you. You shall be reborn like the new year. But the divinity has also seen betrayal among us. Someone stands against us, brothers and sisters, and he awaits a judgment. Oh, Kendrick! Kendrick shall burn. How could he do that? For the Raven. Kendrick stole weapons and broke Nemetonian law. He acted selfishly and put us all in danger. I was like, okay, he stole weapons, right? He stole it because something about the Remnants camp. He was trying to blame it on the Remnant lady and cause discord, even though, as I said, yes, there was a split, but it seemed like despite the split, they're just all trying to do their own thing. I don't think the man deserves to die, though. I'll say it. And all those others were banished too, because again, they were like strong-armed into it. As I said, I didn't like the Remnants camp all that much, which is why I went with Nemeton, but I think it would have just been bad no matter what. Bring him over here, Hennick. Move. Yeah, we're gonna watch a man die. I did it only for Nemeton. Move, I won't say it again. Bit. He betrayed the heirs to the Moor and thus all of Nemeton. How shall we deal with him? Hendrik shall burn. Let it burn, yes. Into the flames. I hear you. In your eyes, I see a reason of fear for Nemeton, and believe me, I feel them too. The divinity sees you, and it sees the injustice. The eternal flame shall cleanse Kendrick, and he must step before the divinity to receive his punishment. I hope the mighty boar comes through, works on everyone, farts in all their faces, takes Kendrick, and runs off into the sunrise. Yes, Kendrick did a bad thing, but as I said, I feel like burning him is like way overkill. I feel like banishing him would have been just, considering that, like, yeah, he stole the weapons, but anyone was hurt. And again, Jennifer and Harvey, I think it was Jennifer, should have just done community service, whatever that would have entailed. Don't you see? I did all for Nemeton, for the heirs of the Moor, not to spite you. Elk brought us all the evidence. What you have done was an act against this community. Yeah, Kendrick forced the work. I really am on their side. The poor workers who were banished. He swore allegiance to Malvina, heirs of the Moor, but he also persuaded others who had took this oath to betray it. Only the Great Raven can forgive his misdeeds, but not in this world, in the next one after his death. Raven shall judge him. Great Raven, will you accept your judgment? Will you see that justice is done? Yes! Do it! Get him. Hear us, divinity. Pronounce judgment of Kendrick. I feel the Raven's presence. The old year draws to a close. The new one commences. The flame shall cleanse us. The eternal fire of Nemeton burns on. Wait. But the fire's gone. I thought that was going to turn into like a bad omen. Okay, yeah, I agree. Was he wrong? Yes. Should he be punished for doing wrong? I still wish I knew what he said it was for Nemeton, but he never exactly said why. He was trying, as I said, he was trying to blame Polina because she was a remnant, and I think he thinks that they're gonna do anything. But I still don't think it was so bad to burn him, because if it was going to truly harm them, or if harm started coming their way because of it, I think he would have had something in place to, like, stop it. So that's very rough punishment. We must not burn him. That's wrong. The divinity shall judge, it will decide. He must burn. Great Raven has spoken, make it so, Hennick. It is time, Kendrick. The eternal fire of Nemeton. You fools, don't you see what is happening here? The eternal fire shall cleanse Kendrick for Nemeton. Oh. I curse you. No, that's fucked up that they're making the kids watch. The eternal fire cleanses Nemeton of guilt and rings in our new year without impurity, like newborn child for Nemeton. Justice for Nemeton, Malvina. All people shall find their home in Drova. That is our goal. Drova will be the land of legends that was promised to us. Anyone who wishes to obstruct this has no place here. Kendrick is now with the Raven. One life fewer in our midst, but 2 new ones have joined us. Come to me, Carrot and Elk. On the expedition to the forest primeval, Carrot proved his courage, bravery, and loyalty. You've been part of the Nemeton for a long time. Now your loyalty shall be rewarded. Carrot. Carrot, at last I am proud of you. Elk hasn't yet been with us for very long, but has shown dedication. With Elk, we have drawn closer to our goal. You have stood up for Nemeton. You have proved it. Fuck y'all. We made a talisman for Helma thanks to Elk. Elk survived on the Morbid Moor. Both are worthy of being called Guardians of Nemeton. Okay, but what was that whole thing where Hennig noticed I did absolutely nothing? Repeat after me. I swore to protect Nemeton and to answer the call of the Moor. Yeah. I swear to protect Nemeton and to answer the call of the Moor. The oath has been sworn. I have heard it. You have heard it. Great Raven, behold our 2 new guardians. Protect them and they shall serve you. Now drink. Elk. Carrot. Enjoy the Festival of Fire. Let the fire light up this night and guide you into the new year. You scumbag. Those poor kids. Let's drink. That was fucked up that we had to hear his screams. Oh. Kendrick was burned in front of everyone. In the name of the Raven, Carrot and I completed the initiation ceremony. Now we're officially Guardians of Nemeton, the beginning of a new year. I don't know if there's any point, because I was like, yeah, he doesn't deserve to burn. And it's like, well, who cares? Didn't ask. How are you doing? I brought you back yesterday. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Malvina wants to talk to you. You find her at the rune circle in front of the sacred grove. Yeah, the thing with Kendrick was brutal. Did it have to be that way? I grew up with Kendrick. We were practically brothers, but the law is the law, and it's important that the law apply to everyone equally. Okay, but the problem with that is, like... is the punishment equal to the crimes committed? But he did it for Nemeton? I can understand that, but if Malvina doesn't crack down on people, everyone here is going to do whatever they please. Kendrick knew what he was in for, but he did it anyway. Malvina didn't enjoy it, but she had no choice. Alright, what's Malvina want? You'll get your runestone, you deserve it, don't leave her waiting. Do I though? The runes. I assume that's like at the bridge. I think it's up. Yep. Say, where were you last night? I didn't see you in the bunkhouse at all. Long night, huh? Don't I have my own house though? Malvina expects to see you at the stone circle near the sacred grove. Get there before she loses patience. I'm gonna stab her. I mean, she didn't do anything, but I'm gonna air out my grievances. I hope you partied hard. Today's your big day. It's time you got your runestone. Leo and Carrot are already... I don't know who Leo or Leo, whatever, are already waiting for you. Let us begin. Who are you? It is time, finally. Carrot and Elk, you brought home the mighty boar and released its power. Now this power will aid you. O divinity, bless this runestone, be it the vessel for your might, a vein of magic. Become one with the divinity, become one with this rune, something, something body. That was very loud. The ritual is completed. One runestone is bound with Carrot, another with Elk. Runestone is useless without a spell. Leo will imprint a first spell into your runestone. Come to me, Carrot. Your runestone shall be bound with you. Only in death can this bond be destroyed. Take your runestone, carry with honor, Carrot. It's tingling in my hand. That's the bond between you and the stone. Only you can use this runestone. Elk, now you. Your runestone shall be bound with you. Only in death can this bond be destroyed. Your runestone, the power of the mighty boar, is now a part of you. Well done, Leo. You've earned a break. Maybe Lio, like Lion. Carrot and Elk, remember, carrying a runestone comes with great responsibility. You now stand for Nemeton. The entire community will be reflected in each and every one of your deeds. Bear that in mind. I shall cherish my runestone. I'm not going to say anything. Carrot, please report to Hennick. Your next task awaits you. And you, Elk, stay here. We must speak about something. I hope she brings up the fact that I did shit in the forest. Hennick mentioned it. He had every single right to. And I think because of that, I'm a little disappointed that everyone's mentioning how much I've done for them. For Nemeton. Time has come. With this, we'll get into the Red Tower. If Zero knew about that, we'll be the ones who gain entrance to the Red Tower. The Red Tower's in the Remnant's territory. We're going to attack them. No, their fighters are strong, and Jero's a formidable leader. But thanks to the Divine Crystals and the Mighty Boar, at least we stand a chance. We'll need magical power for a rune journey in order to overcome the barrier around the Red Tower and enter. This journey will require enormous power. The power of the Mighty Boar is limited since we imprisoned it in the rune vessel. Can't we free the divinity? No, it directs its anger towards us. We'd lose our grip on the boar, and Gradon would have died for nothing. The Divine Crystal, the power of the divinity, can be stored within, and we can harness it for the rune journey. This Divine Crystal doesn't contain any more divine power. We have to imbue it again. However, it is impossible for a single crystal to hold enough of it. We must find out whether more of these Divine Crystals exist. Bomber, we've got to come up with a way to imbue the Divine Crystals with divine power. There's a place where we can probably learn more about the existence of the Divine Crystals. It's an ancient library within the ruins. We don't know where exactly. There's a small group of people who call themselves the Ruin Raiders. I know that they've been to this library before. Quite a while ago, I contacted a person named Reja. Raya? Whatever. We've been interested in the library ever since we obtained the Divine Crystal. She could take us there. At the moment she's near the inn, meet her there, tell her I sent you. That's a very important task, Elk. If you're up to it, we need all the information about the crystals you can get. I won't disappoint you. As the Guardian of Nemeton, you'll need some decent armor. Didn't she already give me armor, though? I can give you light armor, which will allow for greater agility, but doesn't provide as much protection. Or heavy armor, greater protection if you get hit. Magic that surrounds us is everywhere. I can also offer you druidic armor. I won't offer that much protection, but it'll enhance your spiritual connection. I'll take the light armor. Now that's much better. If you need new weapons, you could go see Snake, and Lio can imprint new spells into your runestone. Fight for Nemeton, fight for our dream. Woohoo!
Huh?
What do you got for sale? I need to be able to brew potions. Ooh. You conjure up a cloud from me, poisoning opponents. I think I'm good. Wait, what's this? Oh, mind. Show me how to do better building up my power. What would you like to learn? Oh, brew potions. Nice. Wait, what's your... I'm supposed to meet a ruined raider named Breja in the Headless Ripper Inn. Wait, I could just take this? We finished crafting the first rune vessel. The process has been documented in great detail, and under no circumstances are we to deviate from these instructions. In order to ensure functionality, we employ the following tests. Does the empty vessel attract the spirit organically when it's being opened in its presence, approximately 15 feet away? Does the primal force circulate correctly within the silver spirals when it comes into contact with the vessel? Maximum of 1/5 of the primal force may be discharged. Does the primal force flow from within the vessel into connected rune circles or conduits with minimal loss? Duodema 243 something something something. I don't know what that stuff was that I just took, but it's all mine now.
Huh.
You've earned your runestone value. We wouldn't have the divine crystal. Find out whether there are more of them. Oh. Lost Gradon, but we gained you in Carrot. Creating a peaceful Drova was always important to Gradon. Find out where the other divine crystals are. That way we'll be closer to his... I just... Hey. Hey. We both made it. We got our own runestone. Runestone of my own. I'm excited to find out what mission is now awaiting me. Couldn't have done this without you. Got Snake to sharpen my weapon. She didn't complain. I've finally been accepted. I shall train much harder for Gradon. It wasn't that great. I'll say it. I can't even visit my buddies either because conveniently the place is like... not shut down, but the branches were closed off. I don't think there's any other way to them. My finger slipped. Fuck. I'll just walk it. I won't spend my 50 coins. Stop. almost no damage now. Alright, I'm going the right way. Hello, Bombus. My bees, they give me honey, makes me feel so lucky. I love my bees, my bees. For a long time I was gone, but Daddy will be back soon. What kind of bees were you singing about? I introduced myself as a beekeeper. Had you forgotten? Some bees is marauding around my hives behind the barn. It's terrible. My bees will shake in fear. No, the honey they'll produce in that state will be inedible. Maybe you can slay the bees, that would certainly make them happy. I'll see what I can do. Burka's new life. Bombus had long wanted to have brought Burka the honey, but he doesn't dare approach his beehives behind the barn. Bees seem to be marauding around his beehives. Wait, Burka? Like, my friend? Barn. What barn? Is that? Burka! Okay, so they're fine at least. New ointment for the wounded, more beer from the merchant, sorting the shelves. It's you! Sorry, I'm busy. Sign and I still have a lot to get done. Bit too much, but there's no other way. I've gotta go. Rourke! The forest primeval, our home, all gone. Emo, that cannot be happening. Come on, old man. Let me sing another song for you that will lift your spirits. The last thing I need right now is your caterwauling. Jesus. Even if I had coins, I'd rather spend them on a cold bear Olaf's than on you. I'm underappreciated here. That's all you care about? Get off my back with this malarkey of yours. Got other things to worry about right now. Wait, didn't Emo come here with you? I don't see him anywhere. Emo is... I hardly recognize Maymore. He seems to have gone completely insane. On top of that, he's cursed you. He said it's all your fault. Had you not arrived at the refuge, none of this would have happened. Is that true? Is it your fault? You know what? Yes, it is all my fault. Then DMO was right after all. Why did you... What did we ever do to you? Did we not accept you? Treat you like one of us? Tell me. I didn't know what my people were planning to do with it. Did you, for a moment, spare a single thought for us? For the piglets? The mother? Are you that nefarious? The game made me do it, Rourke. You shouldn't be even able to look us in the eye anymore. We offered our hand in friendship, and not only did you swat it away, but brutally chopped it off. I hope we never cross paths again. Gamo, hang in there, please. Fuck. Other one? Things aren't going smoothly these days, I take it. We're in deep shit. Ever since the first primeval got destroyed, more and more people have been coming here in search of safety. Then the critters came out of the woodwork, literally, and started attacking us. Can I help you in any way? Evie was attacked. I don't know whether any sheep survived out there. I own 5 sheep. I hope they're still alive. They've got to be somewhere on the heath. The heath used to be so tranquil, but not anymore. Supposedly, Evie even got attacked by a bear. You alright though? Me? Yeah, lots of wounded here. Fortunately, the people from the forest primeval know their healing arts. Oh, the divinity. Lucky for us, they arrived just in time. The entire force from Evil was chasing after them. They barely made it to safety. They would have all died out there. Alright, let's go look for the sheepies. Oh. So, how's the hunting going? You look sharper than last time. Did he always have that eye patch? The heath isn't what it used to be. You'd better watch your neck if you want to go roaming around there.
Huh.
Oh. Alright, and that one will bleed out. Oh no! Before he utilizes sheep in a pool of blood, it seems to have been attacked recently and to have fled here with its last ounce of strength. It's still breathing. Stay calm, it'll be over soon. The sheep glanced at you briefly, appearing to be grateful for the warmth you're offering it. Its head drops to the ground and it breathes its last breath. I found an injured sheep. Sadly, it died in my arms. This is all my fault, of course. Oh my god. Oh, Angelo? I feel like if it's bleeding, it should also take, like, damage to its stance. Oh no. The dead sheep looks as though it died of thirst. Poor creature. I guess we just keep walking around. It's fine. Oh! Looks as though Shadow Ripper was recently nibbling on the sheep. Rest in peace. Where'd the second one come from? This is not going well. I still feel weak. Okay, that's another one I found. Come to the south. There's bears. Of course there's two. Oh my god. Boy. To be fair, I don't have to do this quest. I just, you know, someone's got to deal with the consequences of Nematin's actions. Okay. Oh, here's a puzzle I can do if I can get up here. Luna, grant us love and harmony. You teach us gentleness and empathy so that we may come together. Your mist provided clarity to Avelius. He split the throne and shattered the crown into 7 pieces. Never again should a single ruler reign. Voice of the people filled the streets. A new era began. Imperia was born. Mist. I have 2 mirrors. How did I get diamonds? I don't know what item they could be looking for. I've still got some sheep to find. Oh my god. Hey, Lizel. What are you doing here? The heath has gotten very dangerous. It looks as if it wanted to come with you. Will it be alright? Okay. Find the safest route we can. Look at it just following me. Aw. Let's go. Get it. All right, let's go. What is it? I found Lizel. She's alive. Ah, little Lizel. Taryn is outside taking care of the little piglet. Thanks. I think Lizel's better off with him than with Evie. He's fine with the other sheep as well. Oh, a total of 5. I think I found like 4. Where's Taryn? Oh, hey, buddy. Kay's all right. Oh my god. Kay looks weak and sickly. He notices you and gives you a brief look. Oh. Hands off, Kay. If you come near him again, you'll be in for a world of hurt. Pet him. You've done enough damage. At least leave Kay alone. I don't know if I could have done anything differently. I tried to go to Diego and he was like, well, the boar believes in you. Alright, there's still one sheep to get. What would it be? Oh, is it this one? No, I already found it. I'm gonna see if there's... Oh my god. Stop. I don't think it would be down this far. Because this is where Lizel was. I think. Yeah. Where's the last sheep? I'll take the stringy meat. I cannot take on 2 bears. Oh my god. No. Back off. Could it be this far away? I don't think so. I don't want to fight them either. Looking for the last sheep. I assume the last sheep. Hold on. Alright, so yeah, there's one more. Oh my god, okay. Get up. Get him. Oh, what? Oh, was this one of Fowl's traps, dude? Okay.
Huh.
Alright, let's get rid of some of the shit that I've been finding. Oh my god. Also, I've got to sleep. I'm hurting. I haven't been doing anything to recover. A dead sheep looks as if it ate something that didn't agree with it. Probably have desperation.
Hmm?
I found the sheep, except for Lysol. None of them survived. Crap. Crap! At least Lysol didn't get it. My poor sheep. It's not just that they were useful to us with the milk and everything. They were also friends. I swear, once all this is over, we're gonna have sheep again, and they will be happy. That's totally of interest to you. Here, your payment. I think we're scraping by. I know Regina wants something from you. Go talk to her. Okay, but there's something about a bear behind a barn. Is beehives behind? I still don't know what Barney's they're talking about.
Hmm?
All right, let's wait until it's a little bright out. A Lysol. I want to help him, but the barn. You know what? Let's just move on. I don't know where the barn is, and I don't want to take on a bear. Sighs and wipes the sweat off her forehead. Effie really looks awful, and there's utter chaos outside. I could barely save her. Easy, Rhea. I've already taken a look at her. It's not that bad. She's gonna make it. I finished the potion, and that will help her. I need your help, Rhea. I don't have time right now. Look around. Everything's gone haywire. Talk to Olaf. He could use your help. I'll take care of Effie. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Hmm? Hmm?
So she's like the only one who's like doesn't seem super upset. Okay, I helped Olaf. Evie is feeling so-so, and Berka said she's got everything under control. How are you? Nothing happened to me. A giant bear charged at Evie. I could barely intervene. Oh, what about Bertine? Also, do you know the location of the library of the bygones? Library? Why do you want to go there? Let me put it another way. Why do all of you want to go there? I've entered this world through a divine crystal, and I would like to learn more about it. You have a divine crystal? That right. It's nice not having to explore those ruins all by myself for a change. It's been a while. Alright, let's get to it then. The library's a little east of here. It's a bit of a hike. Stay close. Oh my god, she's so strong. Or maybe they're just very weak. It could just be very weak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Babsy, hey! Hey, Rhea, are you coming from the tavern? Is it true that what I've heard that the Forest Primeval has been destroyed? Yes, Babsy, it's all true. And it is. It's just terrible. The tavern is full of wounded. Wounded? What happened? All life left the Forest Primeval. The heath was overrun. The people fled from the refuge. Shadow Rippers appeared directly outside the tavern. Oh no, that's horrible. But Evie? What about Evie? Is she alright? She'll survive, but she's hurt and she'll need to stay in the tavern a while longer. What a relief, I'll go look after her. What happened to the Forest Primeval? Isn't it being protected by a divinity? Apparently not. The divinity is either weakened or has disappeared. Could have something to do with the Nemeton's expedition in the Forest Primeval. Gives you side-eye. Horrible. I hope the divinity shows up again, otherwise Drova will become quite dangerous. Usually you're on your own, aren't you? Elk needs my help. The Nemeton are looking for something in the ruins. And you're helping. I didn't know you were that altruistic. Well, there's something in it for me too, and 4 eyes see better than 2. Still, you're traveling with someone from the Nemeton. I never have expected that of you. These are unprecedented times for all of us. Good luck then. Don't venture in too deep. Steve Absy. I'm curious. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Could I have Forest Primeval? Yes. Yeah, no, I couldn't have. I'm just curious. I like to play these blind. I'm just curious. Hold on. But a lot of people were like, you know, I hate that there's nothing that could have been done. Which does happen. I'm just a little curious. Because I felt like I talked in circles a lot about how much I hated it. But as I said, I felt like I did all I can in telling Damo about it. So Berka's got my back. Kinda. I think Berka realizes there's really nothing that could have been done. Because she, like, smiled. Maybe she hates when she's just not saying it. But yeah. It does feel like, as I said, like, it's fine. Or it's not fine. But, you know, sometimes Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I agree. It's like, it felt like you were railroaded there, to be quite honest. But what are you gonna do? We're almost there. That's the library. What's left of it? It doesn't look like a library. Alright, look who's playing with his toys, mesmerized. These are the remnants of the part that's above ground. Whatever used to be stored here has long since been destroyed by nature, but the important scrolls from Dravanius's time were stowed away below. Also, the couple of times I've been in the discussions for Drova, to be fair, I've found specific threads. It just seemed very chill. People are like, I don't like that this was part of the game. There's nothing I could have done about it. But again, at that point, you've made so many decisions to join in with Nemeton. I'm sure something horrible would have happened with the remnants. Either way, I think it would have just been two evils no matter what. But what do I know? Alright, let's move on. Before we go in, question that's been bugging me. The expedition into the forest primeval, the people from the refuge were living there. They said the divinity disappeared. Is that really true? We've captured, you know what? We've captured the divinity. It's still around. So, I am as disgusted at the Nemeton. Not only did we capture the divinity, we, A, killed the man. But all things considered, yes, he kind of was lying to everyone, tried to pin it on someone else, and was stealing weapons, but in my opinion, it doesn't feel like it was bad enough for him to burn at the stake and then to banish two people. And not only do we burn him at the stake, we forced the children to watch, even though the children were like, I don't like this. And then they like ran off and we don't know what happened. Those children are traumatized. Also, whose kids are they? Anyway, we captured the divinity. You did what? Did you have anything to do with that? Yeah, I was with the group. I tried to talk them out of it. Looks at you expectantly. Yeah, the expedition did have the blessing of the Mighty Boar. Mighty Boar wanted it to happen. That makes no sense. I went to see the boar together with Demo from the refuge. It's no excuse though, right? Like, I've been told Demo, dude, this is bad. What do I do? And he's like, okay, well, the boar says so. So, yeah, we went together. You met it before all this unfolded? What happened then? Apparently the Mighty Boar planned for everything to happen. That's what it told you? It insinuated. That's remarkable. Not only did you see the divinity, you even communed with it. That's amazing. But I wonder, what did your faction hope to accomplish? I thought they just wanted peace. I'll be real, Rhea. I thought it was all in good hands. I thought we were just gonna go talk to it, offer it up flowers or whatever, be like, yo, can we have your power? That's the way that Mulvina was talking when I went to her. Right? She's like, okay, we're gonna go ask the spirits for help or whatever. And then suddenly, we gotta kill it. Don't know what to tell you, Rhea. That's none of your business. I'm gonna spill all the tea. I have no honest loyalty to Nemeton anymore. We'll use the spirit vessel to enter the Red Tower so we can discover the means to make Drova safe for everyone. Red Tower, which nobody has ever entered. You capture the divinity in order to gain entrance. Was that worth the forest primeval? We shouldn't have done it. It was too high a price. I'm with you. A moment ago, you said the Mighty Boar itself wanted it all to happen. I'm sure it was aware of the kind of sacrifice expected of it. Enough of this. Let's move on. The library awaits. I am glad she at least let me, like, explain myself. In their eyes, I did bad. I was an outsider. I pretended to be friends and then betrayed them, so I understand why they're mad at me. But I'm glad she's not outright like, you're a dick. She's like, okay, But what happened? What in your words went down? Oops. Nice. Oh my god, there's two of them. I'll fight whichever one she's fighting. Got it. Oh my god. Do we really need to, like, kill all of them, girly? Now where are you going? Yeah, girl. What? What's up? Here's the way down. Let me clear a path. I'm curious to see how you're gonna bend these bars. That won't be necessary. I easily know these doors and a trick for opening them easily. How'd you find it? With great difficulty, I've explored almost all the ruins in Drova as far as it's possible. Just a moment. Done, let's go. Oh, she like touched the grass or something. Hello. Here we are, the Library of the Bygones. It almost gives me chills. Nowhere in all of Drova will you find a collection of scrolls precisely like this, covered with the dust of centuries. Thoughts of all those people, written down but threatened by decay. Think of it, standing literally on top of their memories. Do you know more about the downfall of the Bygones? Well, I've been to this library often and stayed here long. I've been reading a lot in order to understand what happened. As far as I know, the Bygones were trapped and could not return home. Soil which was once fertile now lay barren. Once docile animals turned on the people, and a famine ravaged the land. Reminds me of the Forest Primeval, if we're being honest. Yes, as with the Forest Primeval, the Bygones too caught divinities and experimented on them. You can read about it in their records and see whether they managed something that even the Bygones failed to accomplish. Their people too grew divided. The workers turned on the rune weavers and on the scholars. Ravanius tried to unite his people to ensure the survival of all. Perhaps he was too late. Perhaps he failed. Rune weavers and scholars withdrew into the Red Tower and barricaded themselves within. Their warding spell seals the Red Tower to this day. Still sounds like Nemtin's trying to play. We don't know what happened next. I assume they all died. Their records end. No one knew what really transpired inside the Red Tower. That's why we all seek to enter it. Enough of that. Come on, let's get going. Why are they chained up? Money. Okay. There's a lot of places to sit. I still don't understand the point of it. Other than, I guess, for, like, role-playing purposes? Because some people really like doing that in their games. I would say that, like, rudely, just, I know some people like turbo role-playing. Know about the first three and step forward in order... Okay. To explore the depths of rune magic. This is it, the heart of the library. Let's see whether we can learn something about the divine crystals here. Unfortunately, I've never seen one myself. Yeah, what do you know about the divine crystals so far? Divine crystals can probably absorb the power of the divinities, retain it within themselves, and release it at will. Like a rune vessel? Well, not quite. A divine crystal cannot keep a divinity imprisoned, yet the crystal can be imbued with the divinity's power. At some point, the bygones experienced an about-face. They stopped capturing the divinities, or spirits of nature as they called them. Shortly afterwards, for the first time, there was talk of a divine crystal. Discovery probably ushered in a new age of rune magic. Unfortunately, a lot of information about this part of their history is lacking. Some time ago, I found a list of their inventory. It's likely that before their demise, they were able to make only 3 of these. Let's make sure we learn more about these crystals. Let's not waste any more time. I hope you're a quick reader.
Oh.
Why are all these crystals just one person standing around here? That's Cygnus, god of knowledge. It was not the divinities whom the bygones worshipped. No, they had brought images of their own gods. Several of them even. We don't know much about them, sometimes only their names.
Ah.
Alright, have you managed to form an opinion about the event? What? Sure. Not sure yet. If it's true what you say about the boar's plan, why would a divinity relinquish itself in its forest? It doesn't sound like something divinities usually aspire to. Should it be true, then momentous things will happen in Drova, and the mighty boar will be needed to bring them forth. Did the boar know about the faction's plans and want them to enter the Red Tower? And if so, to what end? I can only make a guess. Well? Maybe it realized others could use its power for a better cause. Hard to imagine divine power belonging to the divinities. You've given me enough food for thought. For now, let's continue this conversation. Squirm means nothing to me. It does to me. It's exciting to read about what things were like back then. They did something to divinities. I think they conducted some serious research on them. I believe there are many secrets in the library that I haven't found just yet. There are descriptions of rooms I've not yet entered, and I'm sure there are a lot more scrolls to be discovered here. Scrolls that could help me? I can tell you once we found them. Do you think there's a secret passage? I've searched every corner, but I always get turned around again. I must have missed something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I gotta step on these in a certain order. Nope. About the first 3 and step forward. Okay. So there's like... So like, can I read them? So I can find out about the first 3 spells?
Oh.
Um... Oh my god, here we go. Ink was spelled on this parchment. I cannot read anything anymore. Oh, I see. Directly infusing our warriors with magical power yields excellent results. Prowess, endurance, stamina, all metrics of fighting capacity have been enhanced. After the treatment, new recruits are capable of facing off against veterans with ease. If you wish to see a demonstration, come visit us. The entrance to the facility is at the edge of the lofty forest, as marked with a tower. Got it. I don't- oh my god. Brains on this parchment have faded a long time ago. Okay. Okay. Power runes are the primary form of rune magic. These runes harness the primal force of the spirits of nature, but without transforming it. There are runes that allow whoever wields them to overcome space and time or to change our bodies. Discharges are probably the simplest applications for these. However, discharges can be employed in combat with devastating effect. Alright, so pretzel. Oh, there's another one sticking out down here, I think. Researching the runes of fire has proven quite challenging. Even slight deviations from the shape of those runes can lead to unbridled whatever. Many rune weavers consider this reason enough to stop searching for additional fire runes, which is why only a handful are known to us. And then it's like a big... Okay. Alright, so it's the pretzel something, and then... I do not understand the point of these seats if all you do is sit on them. Alright. So, the pretzel, the green lines, and then the G. The first deviation of the primal force is the manipulation of nature. Influencing growth in the runes associated with this procedure are considered a form of rune magic, which can also be employed by the feral lifeforms in Drova. Runes from that magical discipline can be used to enable plants to sprout from the soil with breathtaking speed. Other natural phenomena, such as affecting the weather, might be possible as well. Pretzel, this, and that. You know, I remember staring at it and thinking, I wonder if the spaced out, or if I need to, like, space them out, but I didn't guess it because... Did you see that? The statue just moved. Did you do that? Yes, the switches and runes trigger that. I knew that those runes must somehow mean something, but so far, I haven't been able to figure it out. You did look at that big thing over there? I found the combination in the writings. Then the correct scroll fell right into your hands, and meanwhile, my fingers have gotten sore from leafing through all those pages. Do you have any idea what we might find down there? Or I could just scream now. I don't know what that means. In some of the texts I read about, experiments. And before you ask, no, I don't know what that means, so let's go and find out. Okie dokie. The passage. Damn. Damn it, we can't get back through here. Guess we'll die. Damn it, we can't get back through here. We'll find a way out. If we don't want to end up bygones ourselves, we'd better. Can they move over there? Watch out! Okay, that was nothing. Especially because, like, it mostly just focused on her. Ray is the tank. Is this a bygone? This is Yuri. Why is he still moving? In any case, we should be careful. I thought you were the extra on bygones. She's read shit, but that doesn't mean she knows everything. Because if no one knows where they went, no one's there right, oh, by the way, they're zombies. You're right, I've never run into these before. You're welcome to stay behind me or ahead of me. In any case, close. Let's put on the shield. Oh, okay, right, I don't have that much prowess. They done to that springing? Uh-oh. All they have are swords. Heart of the Spriggan. Completely encased in bark, pumps liquid sap through the Spriggan's veins, resonates with the spirit of nature and is able to siphon its power, transforms the power of the spirit of nature into growth power, rendered Spriggan's power flow in runes in order to direct growth power. Undaroom something. Oh, what? What'd we just do?
Ah.
Oh. Gotta go.
Ah.
Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh my god. Alright, so...
Oh.
Get out of my way. Okay, so what was the other way then? I'll look really quick and then I'll come back. Oops. Alright, so we're supposed to go that way. I saw it too and I completely forgot about it. Oh well, she took the hit. Something isn't right here. You think? Oh, God. Can I, like... Let's go. I don't think we're supposed to kill it. Let's just go, girly. Oh, where she went. Oh. Maybe a spell backfire. Maybe. Thank God I had a pickaxe. Oh my God. I was not paying attention to my health, to be fair. Let's go. Oh, poisoned. Okay. Oh my God. Yikes. Oh, she's gonna die. Ugh. She'll be okay. She'll live. She'll come back. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. Holy moly. Oh, is this a good spear? So, this is, I assume we're like close-ish to the end of the game. You need 80 prowess and it's shit. That's so lame. Because I have this boar spear. To be fair, it's epic, and this is just a common spear, but still!
Ah.
Ah! Anyway, what's this, girl? Not making any comments. Getting nervous. Ugh. Oh, this is where we just were. Here? Oh, right, this door. I don't see any mechanism to open this door. Oh, right, there's like stuff this way, too. horns are now functioning according to specs. We tested several instruments, including horn and lyra. Apparently, they're not only capable of registering sound, but can even distinguish the various notes played on the lyra.
Ah.
Stop! Oh, this might be important. Hey. Okay. I want to write this down. Sure. I did have a pen that I... Anyway. So it's 5 down, 4. Got it. Gotta clean up my desk. That's gonna help us later. Oh, I'm familiar with that mechanism. Give it a good push and then... Made it. Let's press on. Oh! Good. Oh my god, she's dead. Okay, we were really unlucky that it immediately cast poison.
Ah.
You know, let's eat some better piece of food that isn't, this. Oh my god, really? Oh my god! Alright, she's fine. She's fine. She's back. This material, I've never seen anything like it. It looks... They kind of remind me of leeches. Oh my god. Okay. Don't. Oh my god. Queen. Over there, another gate. It's locked. I've never seen a structure like this before. Do you think these plinths could be significant? No idea how this is supposed to work. Could you look around for a clue? Sure. Here. Help! Help! Girl, help! Girl, help! Alright, anyway. Hey, come here. Help! 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 Where'd you go? Hey man, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, all these... He's not even gonna get hit by it. That's mean. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's on it. Again, how cool that this game does nothing to mitigate enemies just constantly using their best attacks on you. Come here. Help. Get her. Alright, we did it. Teamwork. Oh! Every single time I step on them. Help! Oh my god, help! 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 Here. Oh my god, stop picking up shit. Alright, I'll make him go away and then I'll wait for her to get... Oh my god, he's... Oh, he is stuck. Can he go away? Alright, she's fine. so many. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to aggro them all. Oh, how? Oh, they got poisoned because they stepped in a trap or something, I think. Nope, come here. I can him to step on that. Here. Here. Come this way. Come this way. Oh, bro. I was able to get him to come over like once. Can you please come with me? Okay, let's try this room first, at least, because I destroyed all the enemies in here. Oh, there's more. I think I can understand why people may want to deactivate the minigames. Additional funding has borne fruit. The transmutation circle is working. Now we can reverse the silver's properties. The power will not be amplified outward, but rather focused inward. With this technology in the appropriate runes, we will face the gods. Secundora... Something. I was able to get the other one glowing. I don't know how, though. Okay. Research report. Due to the contact with the earth, the rune spears siphon primal force from the local spirit of nature. Power is emitted without interference by the nearby rune weavers. Should we manage to harness the natural resonance of the red crystals, they should be able to emit the primal force to them. For Taurus. I feel like that doesn't tell me a lot, but that might be what I need to... Aw. I get through without setting or without getting hit by them. I feel like I'm not really strong enough to like take them on myself is the thing. I was hoping I could, like, set that off and then... Okay, so all that's there is a door. Yeah. But I really need her to help me out. Like, she's doing nothing. Oh, how is this, like, on?
Oh.
Hmm. That might be nice to use. Yeah, I don't know how we activated the first one. Can I get this guy here? Hey, man. Here. Come here. Nope, 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 nope. Come back. It might be too far away, honestly. Alright, not too bad. Oh, what? Oh, I stepped on the thing. I see. Okay, that's the problem. Them. Alright, well, now that one's going at least. Alright, hey man, come over here. Oh, does he have to use his magic somewhere? Here. I'd like him to, like, come this way. Yeah, it feels like it's so hard to dodge that once he has you in his sights. Get him. So I wonder if these correspond to magic. Nope. Tried. It's slowly but surely. Come here. Come closer here. Because now 2 of these are... Right, how do I get 1? One more. I wonder if... Hey, buddy. Oh, got it. Alright, so it is affected by magic. Oh, why wouldn't you dodge? Hello? Golly. Okay. Alright, let's save. Okay. I did it. Ooh, a winged spear, huh? Oh, but I don't have enough prowess. But I do almost have another level up. So I can use it soon. It looks so good. All that for that. Master Rune Weaver Lucius. I was deeply impressed by your insight into rune spears. Your plans for the extractor and the moor are hereby approved. I'm convinced that we can fill up the crystals enough in order to fuel even bigger and more powerful constructs. The Red Tower, Septara, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Got it.
Ah.
Oh my god. I wish he would stop standing so close to everything. That's what's so annoying. Again, she could be a good ally, and she is, but then they're like, no, you're doing this by yourself. Okay, and then... My phone's in the other room, and that might make this simpler, but what are you gonna do? Woohoo! So what's in that locked door? Oh, I guess these things are in case you don't have magic to cast on it. An interesting observation about the rune spears. While they've been active for a while, a strange substance forms around the entry point. According to Caius, the spear's viability has been sufficiently proven. Now we need to explore additional applications. Primara, 270, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so now we use magic on the other thing. Oh, but we don't even have enough to... This here. Uh... And I killed the magic guy because I didn't understand. Now we wait. Oh, I need more magic to do it again. I'm kind of out is the problem. I didn't realize that's what it was trying to tell me. That magic. I think it should be. Oh, I have the. I don't have enough for that though. And I unfortunately sold the ring that gives me extra focus. Oh, no, I didn't. Darn, it didn't work. Still be short. Oh, I did it. Oh, we found it. Okay. So it's a circle. Got it. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Oh, are you for real? Did I take a screenshot of it? I didn't. Did they... That was Frost. Maybe... like that? Okay, it was. I got it. You did it. Awesome. It'd have taken me quite a while to crack this one. Before we move on, I was thinking about the forest primeval. I believe we should indeed attempt to enter the Red Tower. Its secrets are crucial to Drova's fate. If only you abide by my boar's wishes. Who am I to argue? Then the divinity needed to be captured, but this means only that the boar is playing along, not that it's pursuing the same goal. So, now everyone needs to just acquiesce, even me, even though I don't believe in the path your faction took? You know, I don't like it either, girl, if we're being real. We need to find out more about Dravanius's research. It could still turn Drova's fate around. Only I could see another path. I'm sure it exists. Enough chit-chat, we're getting close. Alright. That seems like a great place to end it. That took me way too long. Honestly, it was the fighting, but yeah, save. Yep. Just save over it. I did what I did. What am I gonna do about it? Right? Yes, quit the game. Ooh! So much happened. Rip the Force. I really like, I left off yesterday. I was in a good place with them. I joined in. I made friends. We all had a great dinner. And now they all hate me because the game railroads you. Most games do, right? But I'm curious because, as I said, you can either stay silent about your feelings about the refuge and the people there, or you can bring it up and keep going on, even though, as I said, Mumbert just continually goes, no, it's for the best. No, it's what Nemeton wants. So I wonder if you didn't yap about how worried you were for the forest, if Carrot and Hennick would have felt as guilty as they did. I don't believe in Nemeton anymore. The way they were talking, I really thought that they would just be like, "Hello, divinities, may we have your power to create a safer dr—" I should have known, right? I even said, like, I'll join Nemeton, but I always felt like neither of them were particularly good, but the game makes you join one. Um, Again, I don't know how the remnants would have acted. It could have been just as bad. I don't know. I don't know. But it's still curious how it's unfolding. Um, so Saturday, we're just gonna keep going. This is quite an enjoyable little game. Um, we'll see how it ends. I assume we'll finish it Saturday, if not on Sunday. But even though I feel bad about what happens, I think bad shit was honestly gonna happen regardless. So, what are you gonna do? I made my choices. I did what I could. I tried to make my arguments, and Mombert was having none of it. I wonder if Groudon would have felt bad. Probably not, honestly. I don't know. Either way, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks so much to everyone who came by. I had a blast, all things considered. It's I honestly, I wondered if I'd get an achievement for doing nothing. It still feels kind of odd that Hennick makes one mention about the fact that I did absolutely nothing, which I think is so funny, but then nothing else. No one else makes a mention of it. So, I wish there was a little more about that. It doesn't matter. Either way, hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.